Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, continued playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. So, in our last session, we traveled all over the place, but one of the things we did was we got some travel medallions and found out that there are Yiga hideouts, which we're going to be going after in this stream. So, one was somewhere around here, so we're going to go check that out at some point. One was on the Great Plateau. And we got a picture of where another one was. Oh, somewhere over in the desert, I think. Yeah, so we're going to do that. We're going to go after towers in this area and down here. And go after pirates. Yeah, that's what our plans are. First, we're going to go over and upgrade some armor. So in between sessions, I did get a couple minutes to go do some dragon hunting. Got the 2 dragons that we'd previously gotten before. Picked up some more parts from them so that we can upgrade the armor we're wearing, because it's got attack up on it. We definitely want that. Let's see. Heretical Nerd says, "Greetings. Welcome to the stream, Heretical Nerd." Capri says, "I'm going to be gone for like 20 minutes or so." Lily says, "Cool. Bye, Lime." Capri says, "Hi, the Heretical Nerd." Hi, Heretical Nerd. Virginia says, "I'm training them as I'm not good at combat, so when they are older, they can do the hard bits for Granny." Oh, that's fantastic. I don't know if I have ever been half as good as my grandmother was at Tetris. If there was somebody to beat Tetris, she'd be the person. Alright, let's head up here. Yeah. Can't get over how huge they are. But they still look, you know, human-ish. Or Hyrulean? Hylian? They look Hylian? Okay, enhance. Yeah, so we can upgrade the mask and the armor one more. We haven't found Farash yet. We need to go find Farash. There we go. Got a little bit better defense on Fierce Deity armor. What is Fierce Deity from? I don't think I've played anything with a Fierce Deity in it. We're good. Alright. Let's go after hideouts. So, if we go to pictures. Okay, Yiga hideout somewhere on Great Plateau. Let's go Great Plateau first. Should we do Great Plateau? You know what? Never mind that. Let's go after getting this area up here unlocked. I'd like to get the rest of the map up. So let's go after towers first. Linlink says, "So Quill, how much Yiga clothing do you have so far?" I have 1 piece of Yiga clothing. Are we going to have some kind of fights today? Some Koga fights. We might. I'm not sure if he's at the Yiga hideouts. Let's see. I think we need to go up. Probably means finding an area. Yeah, probably from over here. We can go up. If he's at one of the hideouts, we're going to fight him at one of the hideouts. Let's see. There we go. Okay, I thought we'd be outside. Whoa. Oh. There we go. Flickering in and out. Okay, how high up do we go this time? Whoa. Yeah. Okay, good. We made it. We got so much stamina. And it might still not be enough. Critical Nerd says, "Hi, Little Link. That is one very big woman. She is massive. Yeah, all the fairies are. I'm not sure. So Nintendo probably doesn't care. But somebody has to have a theory about what the fairies are, right? Like fragments of the goddess from before, or the three deities or something. Or maybe they're an entirely different, like, race of peoples? I'm not sure. Let's get some stamina. Got a little bit of stamina food. Oh, there we go. Alright. I see you, tower. And, ooh, there's another fairy spring. Definitely want to go there, too. Oh! Got a buddy. And a moose. Addison. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. But I can't stay here forever. Got so many more signs to spread around. I don't know what to do. I'll leave you to it. I really should redouble my support. Okay, so we need to help you out. Set this down. Here-ish. Guess we got another piece we can put here. That's gonna tip. Okay. Another piece. And there. Okay, so that's not great. And all right. That's a little bit closer, maybe? I'm not sure. Need to shim this. Alright, so it's a bit better. And I don't think this one's a very elegant solution compared to some of the other ones that we've done. So that stops it from falling forward. That'll stop it from falling left and right. Let's try it. Try letting go. Okay, it works. Not very elegant looking, though. Let's see. Virginia says, by the way, loved your comments on Baldo. I have that game. Really enjoyed it. Good. Baldo is an underappreciated game, I think. It's I don't know. I thought it was lovely. But there is no doubting that it was broken at launch. And so journalists that were covering the release of the game just gave it horrible scores. I mean, like 2 out of 10 type scores. Unplayable. And I don't think it was actually fully unplayable, but it was largely unplayable. It was certainly very, very difficult. You had to glitch the game pretty hard in order to get through it. But they patched that since then. It's been good. And it's a lovely game with a lovely art style, good music. There we go. Got you. Virginia, did you beat the DLC after the game, by the way? Because that's one of the things that I thought was kind of a letdown, was that the game had an unsatisfactory end. Like, it had an ending, but it didn't feel like an ending. And then they added the DLC. And the DLC after the game actually gives a good ending for it. I believe that DLC is free, also. So if you haven't played it yet, I'd suggest taking a look at it. Wolf. Okay. Let's head down the tunnel. Grab some of this. Virginia says, I'll be watching your playthrough for some help. For Baldo. There's some tricky parts for Baldo, yeah. Littling says, Koga! Ah, he's in the depths. In the mines. Oh, in the depths. Yeah, we do need to go back in the depths at some point. No, he's in the mines, not the hideouts. Okay. Luminous Dragon says, sup, gamers? Littling says, hi, Luminous. Luminous, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. Luminous Dragon says, hello. Alright, what's in here? Discovery. Yeah, we got those. At this point, it's getting kind of difficult to remember what all pictures I've gotten. Looks like we need another rock breaker pretty soon. Where is... Okay, this is a very tall cavern. You know, Sidon, you're not being super useful to us right now. And you're kind of a lot to have on screen. Yunobo breaks rocks for us. And Tulin helps us fly. So we need to keep them up. But Sidon can go away for a bit. Okay, yeah. Definitely a vertical area. Surprised there's no horriblins in here. Or at least not yet. Virginia says, I didn't know there was Baldo DLC till you mentioned it, so I'll play it now. Yeah, there's Technically, there are 4 DLC for... 3 or 4? Sorry, 3 DLC for Baldo. One of them is a standalone little... more like a kid's adventure. More like a younger person adventure. It's very short, very sweet. Has nothing to do with Baldo, except that they're using the same art assets. So, like, you're playing a kid that looks like Baldo, but he's not called Baldo. And he's wearing, like, modern clothing, I think. Then there's one that is how events happened in Baldo. So it's a kind of a pre-story that gives more context. And that one you play as Baldo. And you find out why Baldo is in the town at the very beginning of the game. Oh. Can we travel up this thing? Maybe not. Oh, maybe. There we go. Pixel perfect. Oh, and then the last DLC is after the main game. And it wraps up the game really nicely. Makes it quite a bit more complex, too. Hello, fairy. Oh. Hello, Gleeok. Let's mark you down. Putting stars down for Gleeoks. At some point, we're going to have to fight Gleeoks. I'm not looking forward to that part. Away with you. I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and ruined by monsters. It's cramped in my flower bud, but better than out there. I'll keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself. Till I hear the sound of a horn, bring some lively music into the world. I'll never go outside again. I moved here to be near a stable, or near enough anyway, so I could grace more travelers with my blessings. But now, until I hear the sound of a horn bringing lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. Sound of a horn. Okay. Well now. Oh. We've got a super bokoblin. Yeah. I think we want his horn. I'm not too worried about the archer bokoblins if we got a little bit of room on him. If he's all by himself, even if he is a silver bokoblin, the archers take a little bit longer to fire. And they hit hard though. But we also need a bow. Yeah. 31 fused attack power. More than double what we're currently using. Virginia says, oh, the kids will like that kids DLC. Yeah. It's, it has some of the same mechanics of the main game, but it's quite a bit simplified. And it's meant to be shorter. If you already looked at my playthrough for Baldo, I put all of them in order. So if you watched the playthrough episode 1, you'll see the not related to the main game DLC. You know what? Let's turn that sensor off. Let's see. Sensor off. That beeping's annoying. Do you have a chest in you? Nope. Some arrows. Got lots of bows, but they're not good bows. Yeah, so the very first episode in the... Oh, I need a picture of you. Need a picture of that bear. Where's the bear? Where's the bear? Where'd he go? Well, we know he was here, so I guess we can come back. Boomerang. Let's grab a shrine. Orochium Shrine. Virginia says, excellent. I did pop into the playthrough just to save the playlist. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I tried to make those playlists organized so that people can actually watch them as a more like a channel. I know some people don't use them that way, but that's how I use other people's channels. I use their playlists if they have them. So I like to set them up just in case I'm not completely abnormal. Courage to fall. Need a small sphere. Huh. Can't go under that. Ah. Take your stuff. Ah, here we go. Courage to fall. We could probably jump over on top of that. Sneak in here. It's another ball catch. Ah. Okay, gotcha. Flurry rush. Oh, I so love getting a flurry rush. It's satisfying. We will take arrows. Yeah, got pictures there. Hands? That we can go under. I see you. Oh. Okay. Flurry rush. Alright. Another weapon. Let's go with this. Alright. There's the ball we need. Okay, need something there. Oh, they alternate? Okay. Right. Okay. Plane to launch to get us over there. So we need a ball here to get a plane to take the ball over there. Got it. But how do we get into this other room? There. There's something. Oh. There's a whole other thing underneath this. And this'll... Okay, here we go. Yep. That's tricky. Alright. Okay, and... Gotcha. Small key. Nice. Okay. That'll get the door to get the sphere, to take the sphere and put it in the socket upstairs to get the wings to fly the sphere over to the socket to get out. That's complicated. Looks like we found all the stuff we need here. Virginia says, thanks for that. Playlists make life so much easier. They do for me. I know some people don't use them. Virginia says, I always forget about a flurry till after the fight. That explains I'm no good at them. In this game, I've got all 5 sages. I just can't face the final boss. Thankfully, there's lots of other things to do. This game is so big. So incredibly big. I guess we'll go over here. We'll wait for the platform. Oh, Virginia, if your kids are really young there, you might check out Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. I think it's, for me, one of the funnest games that I think really young kids could play on the Switch. And by that I mean, like, there's lots of games that little kids could play, but it's also fun. So it's not like a nonsense game. Because I quite enjoyed it. And the nice thing about it from like a parent perspective is the game is made to be played in really, really short bursts. So if you've got like 15 minutes, that's plenty of time to play through a level, maybe even 2, and then you can turn the whole thing off again. So if your little ones there get like screen time or have limits on how long they can play for, it's a really nice game for that. But as an adult, the puzzles get kind of difficult too. Especially at the end. The last level, the last total level after everything else is done, after the main game's done, and you got all the bonus stuff, the Mummy Me Maze Forever was super tough. Virginia says, oh, that sounds great. Kids games are awful and normal games are a bit much, so I'll give that a go. Yeah, I wouldn't buy it till after you check it, but take a look. See what you think. Okay, we got Sable Trotters here. The poor Great Fairy. Hmm? Ah, we meet again. Did you come to see the Great Fairy? Great Fairy? Yes, indeed. The Great Fairy Mija settled close to Snowfield Stable. Can you see it through the door? Or see it through the snow? Alas, the Great Fairy is hiding inside her flower bud. She's too frightened to come out, just like her sister at Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy always liked the timbre of Eustace horn, so I thought to calm her nerves with his soothing tootles. Eustace is a young man who plays the horn for us stable trotters. But one day he split off from the troop, and no one's seen him since. There was one traveler who came from Tabantha Bridge Stable, far south of here, who heard a sound like a horn. Came from a place well past the other end of Tabantha Great Bridge, somewhere along that road. But that's so far away. Oh, Eustace, where could you have gone? Is that here? Tabantha Great Bridge Stable. Alright, we're gonna mark you. Need to go there. Check for a horn. Hey, pen. Your story is really something. Mind going through it again, just to make sure I have all the details right? Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, a golden horse. Oh, we saw a picture of that in our house that Zelda stays at. Not Zelda's house. The poor thing ran away from our stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanishing like that is a pretty big story. But tell me again, why'd that horse run off? That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I'd finished tending to the horses and was taking a bit of a rest in the stable. Then that gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard, it shook the stable. So you went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you? Yes, exactly. And there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. But then the princess came closer, and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then that animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've seen before. Couldn't help staring at that crazed creature. And when I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast. So you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. That's all strange from start to finish. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey partner, you're here. Should have known it was you there. Just look at you, tiptoeing up like this and getting your rear in. You've got the makings of a real reporter. Oh, is this someone else from the newspaper? That's right. New partner, plenty of gusto, a lot of promise. Would it be alright if he listens in? Now please, tell us anything else you can remember. Anything at all. The part that really bothers me is the poor animal acting that way. That horse truly loved the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She doted on it. But the horse was terrified, and for the life of me I can't understand why. Princess Zelda is known far and wide for her compassion. I can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all. Hold on. I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I couldn't have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. She'd been full of warmth when she's been here before. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away. I really should find that animal and bring it back here for her. But that poor horse galloped north and never looked back. I'd go in search of that steed, but with the huge monster that's flying around up north, it's far too dangerous for me. Best I can do is just keep the horses home here in the stable nice and clean, just in case it returns. Just hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. Okay, Zelda's golden horse. Oh, free wood! I don't think we need an axe. Well, well, well. Oh. Okay, ice blocking up the well. can't have that. Need to water the animals. There we go. Bomb. Yeah, we definitely need a new rock breaker. Grab what we can. Alright. Head back up. There we go. Virginia says, the good thing about this game, if I put them in a good spot, they can walk, fly, climb, and meet very few baddies. That's true. There's a bunch of places where you can just kind of walk around and talk to people, see stuff, climb mountains. Okay, got fairies. Flint. Spicy, spicy. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, do you want to use this pot? I'm done using it, so have at it. You know how we had that wild blizzard going on? I've been making spicy food with spicy peppers, so I can stay warm even if it kicks back up again. All you have to do is throw meat, or fish, or even mushrooms into a pot with spicy peppers. Simple, right? Sounds delicious. Right? Right? There's some spicy peppers growing by the well out back if you want to give it a try. Everyone's so nice. Right? Hold on. I see you. And boom. Korok. Yahaha. Alright. Alright, so that seems to be about it here. Got the lead on a lot of stuff. Hey, you're the guy from that time with the all-clucking cuckoo. Thanks for getting all that sorted out. Since then, I've been traveling all over, trying to get strong enough to decide my own path through life. Maybe running into each other is a sign that I'm doing things right. I'm going to be just as strong as you someday. I swear it. Ah, cool. Okay, got Beetle here. So cold. Okay, newspaper. And we'll talk to the stable guy.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in such bad weather.
Oh.
Welcome, welcome. You've reached Snowfield Stable.
Huh?
Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Alright. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help you? Goodbye. Time was, you looked at the sky in the day and you see the sun and some clouds, and at night the moon and stars. But nowadays you look up and see floating islands and ships and all sorts of strange things. It's hard to look to the future with anything but anxiety right now. Don't feel anxious? I don't know if that helps. Okay, Skyview Tower. That's our target. We'll deal with horses and horn guys some other point. For now, let's go after tower. Only got 2 towers left, then we can go back to Robbie and get another travel medallion. That seems like a good deal. We're going to stay away from the Gliok guy. Oh. Nope. Nope. Action shot. Look at that. Wildlife photographer. Now. Oh, come on. So bashful. Alright, nope. Wrong way. That way. Lemon says, "Hey Quill, how are you doing?" "I'm doing great, Lemon Lover. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?" Oh. In a second. Got the bear. Alright, now. Okay. Okay. Getting all turned around. Going after the tower. Avoid the bear. Ah. One hit. Okay. Ice Key Eyeball. That's new. Ah, full again. Back after you again. Lemon says, "I'm doing great, save for the fact my first exam is less than a week away." Ooh. Do you feel like you've done your best studying for it? Because that's all you can do. Alright, up here. Alright. Head up this way. Chow says, "How do you do, fellow Nuaz?" How's it going, Chow? Welcome to the stream. Lemon says, sure. Yeah, definitely." I mean, you can't do better than your best. Lemon says, "Hi, Lois." Oh, come on. Stop. There. That was terrible. Ice Key Swing. Okay, we need to head up to you. Balloon. Balloons don't really go very fast, which generally means they don't go very high, because they require energy to go up. Let's see. Let's build a balloon real quick. And oh, Chow, if you weren't aware, I was only told about this last week. Apparently, you can make a pizza in Tears of the Kingdom. This game has pizza. And that's really what people want. They want a game with pizza in it. Chow says, I just woke up. Lemon says, my best would be better if I revised more, though. There's always things that we could do better looking back, but again, gotta move forward. So given what time you have, just gotta find the best bang for your buck, and then make sure to get a good night's sleep and good food and lots of rest and everything else, so that when you go in for your test, you've got good brain energy, because that's going to make a big difference. Okay, I guess we don't need this at all. A lot of people mess up by trying to cram the night before a test, and then they wake up all tired and everything, and then when it's time to actually take the test, they can't answer anything correctly because they can't think. Oh. Hello, Addison. You have my support. He's so cold. Alright. Are we supposed to use the metal boxes, maybe? I suppose we could. I don't see how that helps, though. Alright, so if we take one of these and we put it over here, right? And then we take another one and we sandwich it to that one. Right, that should stop it from falling left or right. I'll keep it straight forward. So that part's good. And that's far enough back to where it shouldn't fall backwards. That actually should be alone enough. It's not going to fall backwards because the sign's heavy forward. Yeah, can't twist. Can't fall forward. I think that's enough. Alright. Let's try it. Try letting go. Yeah, there we go. Lemon says, who doesn't love pizza? Evidently Chow doesn't love pizza. Chow says, I'm not surprised. Can't remember if I ever got it when I played, though. If they made pizza in Morrowind, I don't think it would taste very good. Lemon says, I'm relatively confident for the exams, save for English and German. Can't help you much with the German, but at least you're studying English here today. Because we're all speaking it. Well, I don't know about all, but in chat. And should get at least a 70 on the German because, you know, 70% of English is German. Well, 60%. Alright. Or at least, yep, conversational language, English. About 60% of the words we use are German. Icy meat. Frozen bird drumstick. We'll take all that. Okay, what else we got? Still got our balloon that we haven't used yet. We're going to have to use that at some point. Let's head up the ramp, though. See if we can just walk up. Trying to convince myself I don't need that mushroom. Right there. Oh, another Korok. Let's What's going on, little buddy? Alright, that's where we're trying to get to then. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though. I can't move. Alright. Got a moose over there. Swiveling around like an antenna. Oh. Bridge broke. Okay. Well. Okay, we'll just connect things back up. Let's connect them correctly. Alright. Oh. Well, that's going to be tricky. Come on. Huh. How do we fix that? Alright, so if we take you. I don't know if that helps. Oh my goodness, I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have an idea. First of all though, can we climb on you? Yes we can. Okay. So we climb on you. We can stick stuff to you. And we have a balloon. Okay, balloon. Okay, grab you. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna turn this into a hot air bridge. So if we use this to lift the bridge, right? Then this will all go horizontal. Or at least this section will. Okay. And then we can cross over the bridge. We just stick this guy up as far as we can. And we can grab him on the way off the bridge. Does that sound like a decent plan? I don't know. Maybe it's crazy. Alright. So. Yep. Okay. Good. Good. It's working. It's working. Okay. So at the very least, if we unsnap you, get you moved up higher. So if something doesn't work out, or better yet, got the arrow. I got a different plan. Got a different plan. Got a different plan. All right. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. So what we want is... swing you back up to where you were. Okay, come on back up. Oh, that doesn't work. Doesn't work. Alright. Had an idea. Didn't work out. Alright. Can we grab you from here? Maybe not. Oh, I got tricky. There we go. I feel like we're close. Okay, where did our balloon go? There it is. Okay, this time up higher. Remove this one. Might just be too heavy. Come on. In. In the balloon. Come on. There we go. Alright, so with you up. There we go. That goes any... Does that get any higher? Maybe this does. That gets a fixed tire. Okay. There we go. We got you. That was probably the hardest way to do this. But we made it work. Alright, got some more guardian guys over there. And we saved the Korok. And that's the main thing. Julia Colgate Stone says, hello. Hello, Julia. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Lemon says, hi, Julia. Julia says, how do you do that quest? Hello. Be right back. What? Back. Are you done with Super Mario World? Says Toa. Yes. Well, no. Well, we're done with the main game. We still have to go back for the Star Road. We have to go back and do that one at some point. Chow says, bone meal bread crust with Kwama Cuddle puree sauce topped with scuttle, made from beetles, and Nick's hound meat with garnished with fire petals for spice. There, Morrowind pizza. Hi, Tona. Fire petals sound so tasty. Julia, which quest are you looking for? Looking for help with? Alright. Head up here. And... well, this one's just open. Nice. Let's head up. This is our second to last tower. We almost have the entire map. So I'm a huge fan of maps and map making and getting a full map in a game. Here we go. Get that blue line. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. And we've done almost nothing with the sky, so at some point we're going to have to go through all of the sky stuff. Oh, that is... well, hold on. We got enemies to go through. Where are they at? Over there. Let's see. I think you look the toughest. There we go. Oh, Mighty Construct bow. We'll take that. And what do you drop? There's a chest here. So there's another guy here, otherwise it would have shown us the chest opening. Right? That's how it works. Right? Maybe not. That's what I charge. Dazzle fruits. Need those. Ice fruits. Need those. Lily says I'm back. Hi, Lemon. Okay, so if we're all good taking these guys out. Probably fly over there from here. But we saw a geo thing. Not Georama. Not geodesic, but geo thing in this area. Let's delete that. Might as well delete some of these. We need this one for fabric. It's got a little symbol on it. I think we showed that one off already. Anyway, where is... There we go. We need a dagger, and then... Yeah, that's the symbol we saw, the second one there. Did we get the dagger? Yes, we did. Okay, so we can just go get that one. Cool. We can get another Geo thing. Lemon says, "Hi, little Link. I'm great. I've got jelly babies, ginger beer, and Hollow Knight. Oh, and of course, Quillpig." So, Lemon, I am so glad you mentioned jelly babies. So, I love watching old Doctor Who, and the fourth Doctor is always talking about jelly babies, and he's constantly got them in his pocket and hands them out to everybody. What is it? Is it the same thing as a gummy bear? Alright. Little Link says no, not the same thing as a gummy bear. Okay, then I have no idea what they are. I always assumed it was like a gummy bear. Alright, let's go. You know what? Let's take a little diversion. Land over here. Oh, you got rockets. Excellent, because we need rockets. Got at least 2 shields that need rockets. Alright, and this one. There we go. Alright, now we keep going this way. The Link says, it's not as chewy. Lemon says, not really. It's got like flour on the outside, and it's bigger. Okay, so would it be like a Swedish fish? Maybe softer? But something like that? Okay, there. Right there. That's a filled in tier. Okay, now is there... Ah, there's a rock. Can't see it now because it's too close. Yep, rock. Okay, so we'll go after the rock first because that's going to be a Korok. So far, every one of these has had a rock as a Korok. Yeah, haha. Alright. And fill in tier. Here we go. Thought this was filled in. Wait, keep going. Ah, this one. All right, memory time. Let's get more of the story. Evil Ganon.
Finally. Finally, it is mine!
Oh, that's not cool.
I can feel my strength surging.
Gloom flames. I mean, he was already physically powerful, magically powerful, leader of 1/4 of the tribe of all the peoples. Probably a good tactician. Commanded Moldugas. And commanded the Yiga clan. And now we created the Blood Moon.
Sonya! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Prince Sonia needs you.
Fast travel. Demon King Ganondorf. That hair reminds me of Medusa. Okay. Lemon says, I'll send a pic on Discord. They are somewhat between jelly and gummy bears in terms of texture. Wasn't he a pig at some point? Yeah, so in Breath of the Wild, the final form, the Gleeok again. I see it. I see a thing over here. We'll go after that. He's a pig there, and then I think in Twilight Princess, he turned into a pig at one point. I could be wrong on that. These snow or rock? I think they're snow. Yeah, snow. prime meat. Snag a fast travel point while we're here. Virginia... Oh, missed it. Sorry. Lemon says, hi, Virginia. Virginia says, according to Noah, Ganondorf is very, very naughty and needs to be stopped now, just in case you needed any advice. He definitely needs to be stopped. One of the things that I like about the way that they tell the story with Zelda is that sometimes evil wins in the short term. And so you have to clean up after evil sometimes. You don't actually get to stop it from happening. You have to find ways to work through it. And I think that's valuable. Come on. There we go. Now let's climb up here. But Noah is correct. Because you always have to fight to try and stop evil, at least. Alright, let's put a leaf here. Because winning against evil isn't what makes you good, it's fighting against evil. Alright, now I think we can just use our shield with the rocket on it. There we go. Nice. Oshuzan U Shrine. And now for some reason I'm flashing to the end of Hook. If you watch the movie Hook with Robin Williams and, oh, what's his name? Guy that played Little Big Man and Running Man. Oh, I forgot his name. Anyway, you're just a big, mean old man who needs his mother. Alright. So, we got a rocket here. Yep. Nice. Okay. And that. Alright, let's grab a chest first. Let's be cheesy. Got the chest. Zonite bow. Do we have anything to get rid of here? We've been using this one for a bit. We can let that one go. Alright. Now, let's make a hammer. Okay, stage 1. It's a Japanese type hammer. Which makes sense because we're playing a Japanese type game. There we go. Easy. Wait a second. Yeah, got a new one of those showed up. Might as well replace our rocket. Let's go! Ginny says, we might have to start playing soon. Grace wants to find Zelda a horse. Finding him a horse is excellent. I'm not big on the horse riding for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, just because I love running as Link in this game, and that quite often you're climbing and stuff like that. But I can definitely see the appeal of catching and riding horses. Chow says, if evil never wins, then evil is never a major threat. Then the story has no gravitas. That's one reason people like Kafka from Final Fantasy VI so much. Is Final Fantasy VI, is that the same as 3 or 2 from the 90s? Because I know there was like a renumbering or renaming scheme or something like that happened with Final Fantasy. I didn't keep tabs on how all that stuff worked. But I know there was something that happened with renumbering or renaming. Seriously? Okay. Okay, you guys got ice arrows. That's not cool. Okay. Now. Yeah, so I think when I was in high school, I owned Final Fantasy III on Super Nintendo for about 2 days. And then it got stolen. I never got to play it. So that's on the Super Nintendo Mini Classic. So that's one of the ones that I definitely want to play at some point. But I don't know which one that's considered now, after the renaming or renumbering or whatever it was. Okay. Spiked, spiked, spiked. None of those are the best bow. Take all of these. I want your arrows. I love having lots of arrows. I'm so glad that they improved the number of arrows that you get, or at least improve the ease at which you get arrows in Tears of the Kingdom. They definitely listen to feedback from Breath of the Wild. Sapphire? Okay. What's going on over here? Got snowballs. Need more arrows. Okay, you're just a regular traveler. Alright, what's with the ruins? I'm not going close to that Gleeok. Oh! Addison! Grab what we can. Got horses. Is that it? Golden horse. Oh. Okay. We need a golden horse. We could also use an upgrade to our whacking stick. There we go. That'll work. And back over to this. Okay, so how do we... Okay, wind blowing kind of south, but mostly blowing to the east. Let's see. Virginia says, hi, Lemon. And Dustin Hoffman. Dustin Hoffman. Yes. He's the only one I was thinking of. Hook is such a great movie. Rufio. 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 Oh. Great movie. And... Soothe. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's avoid running into this Gleeok. Got 3 spurs. That's a pretty good horse. Don't run away. Okay. Let's go help out Addison. Alright. Addison. Don't run. Everything's okay. Just doing some construction. Okay, so a vertical board. Like so. Okay. Okay, horizontal bracer. Keep you from falling. Can we get you below that? Below it. No? Don't want to turn that way. Okay. How about here? Okay, that'll work. We can make that work. What else do we have? What is this? Okay, so that would stop it from falling left and forward. That should do it. Left, right, forward, and back. All right. All right, try letting go. Perfect. Link says, I hate running everywhere. Virginia says, no, I don't ride a horse either, but she wants the golden one. That makes sense. Little Link says, opponent? Little Link says, I thought it was an amiibo. Chow says, it was originally Final Fantasy 3 in the West, yeah, but it was changed to 6 later. Okay, so 3 became 6. So what about 2? Because I thought there was something with Final Fantasy 2 also. Because 6 is the real number. Chow says, oh, rip. Lemon says, do you know who stole it? I have no idea. I know it was someone who hung out with my brother. I don't know if it was one of my brother's friends or not, but I know I traded a game that I wish I hadn't traded also, but only because I hear after the fact that it was really good. Was, I think it was 7th Saga is the name of it. 7th something or other. And from what I hear since then, it's a fantastic game, and it's super hard to find or expensive or something like that. But I traded that to a friend for Final Fantasy 3, is what it said on the cartridge at the time. And then my brother had a friend, or a bunch of friends over, and they were playing on Super Nintendo. And then the next day, it was gone. So my suspicion is right there. But, I mean, my sister also had friends that were over all the time, and one of them might have taken it too. It just seems less likely. Oh, no, no, too close to Gleeok. Further away. Alright, I think we're good. Lemon says, if so, did you enact revenge? No. There were kids coming and going from my house all the time when I was a kid. So, things like that happened a lot. I had an entire Dreamcast and hundreds of games all stolen at the same time. There's only one or two games on the Dreamcast that I actually played out of that whole set. One of them I really miss, and that was Soul Reaver, which recently had a remaster that came out on the Switch. I'm looking forward to playing that. Hello. Oh, look who's finally back home. No doubt about it. That is Princess Zelda's steed for certain. I've been worried sick, but now you found it. Huh? What did you... Oh, never mind. So, partner, when you show up and save the day in the middle of my reporting work here, well, it kind of throws me off my saddle. You know what I'm saying? Oh, just giving you a hard time. Besides, those good deeds of yours just feather my reputation. You make me proud. But, is it just me, or has that misplaced pony there gotten kind of attached to you? I know this horse well, and I do believe you're right. Really, you'd be doing me a favor if you kept this gentle creature. Princess Zelda asked me to find someone who'd take good care of it. And in your travels around Hyrule, perhaps you'll even have a chance to reunite this horse with the princess. If that's the case, partner, then how could you say no to keeping it? Do it as a favor for the horse, at least. Wait, I want you to have this too. Royal Bridle. This bridle is well known for being a favorite of the Hyrulean royal family. Its gold ornamentations leave an impression, but its true value lies in the solid craftsmanship.
Aye.
Also, please take this. Royal Saddle. The shimmering emblem design of this saddle signifies its origins with the Hyrulean royal family. They say Princess Zelda herself once used this saddle for her own beloved horse. These are a bridal saddle left behind by Princess Zelda. The little one's accustomed to those, so feel free to use them. Also take this with you. Restore stamina, which is used when performing physical actions such as climbing walls or swimming. I thought of using the energizing elixir if I had to help calm the horse after it bolted off. But I don't need that anymore, so I'll give it to you. You might still be a rookie, but you're everybody as good a reporter as I thought you'd be. Thanks to you, I'll have a full story when I write my article. You know, we've now chased 5 of the leads that might have something to do with Princess Zelda. Your investigations are the talk of the office of the Lucky Clover Gazette. You've really shown some promise. And it turns out the paper's doing really well thanks to the articles we keep putting together. Which is why Tracy told me we're both getting raises. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Nice. Alright, I'm off to the office to write up this whole piece for the paper. Take care, partner. Let's work together again soon. So long. Alright, well, I guess we register the horse. And there we go. Oh, it's Princess Zelda's golden horse. We're well acquainted already. You mean to register, I presume? Yes, please.
Oh.
Understood. Your horse will be in good hands. Yes. Oh, we gotta name it.
Oh.
Right. Chow says, yeah, it looks like the Final Fantasy 3 you have is actually Final Fantasy 6. The real Final Fantasy 3 was an NES game. Oh, okay. I only played the first Final Fantasy on NES. Little Link. Epona! Lemon Lover says hundreds? Yeah, hundreds. Hundreds of games. Got it. Feed to register a horse while the horse is 20. Yes. Okay, so, Virginia, what do your little ones think we should call this horse?
Oh.
Since you're registering a new horse, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Oh, looks like you got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger. Then call me over. Well then, I'll move on to the registration process. First, please enter a name for your horse. Yeah, we need a name. Oh, so Lemon Lover, the hundreds, yes. So, Dreamcast was different from other games at the time because it had a CD, and you could use rewritable CDs to write other games onto just regular CDs and then play them. Virginia says, oh, Ruby, apparently. Okay, Ruby it is. Ruby. There we go. You sure you want to name this horse Ruby? Yes.
Oh.
Name registered. Want to take it with you or board it? Let's board it. It'll be happier being bored. Being boarded.
Oh.
The horse is safe with us. Thanks for using the stable. What's the world coming to? Time was you looked at the sky and the day you'd see. Okay, we already talked to you. Yeah. Okay, so that part's done. Let's drop by this stable over here, see what was going on with the horn guy before heading down for our last tower over here. That doesn't seem logical to call it Ruby. You have made Grace's day. Everybody loves naming animals. Lover says, you should have called it Lemon. But then we get confused when we're talking about lemon or we're talking about lemon. So we can't have that kind of confusion going on. Be like having a best friend named Bob and then getting a dog and calling it Bob. Like, how are you going to keep track? Okay, so stables here should have a guy with a horn. Hey! I smell a story. Hardly a trace of a recipe remains, just the remnants of a half-eaten Hylian pine cone.
Oh.
Hey, partner. You're looking good. Were you also pulled to this place by an inescapable tug of a story? If it's a story about a horn. I'm chasing some new chirps and warbles for my beloved little birds. A group of goats is a herd, or a trip, or a tribe. Anyway, this stable has been raising a small herd of white goats. Or it was until all those white goats up and vanished all of a sudden. That's not where it stops, though. Some have said Princess Zelda may also be involved. Anyway, why don't you talk with Chork, the guy who was taking care of the white goats? I'll look for more clues. Partner, time for you to get to work. The big scoop here, I can feel it. Alright. Chork? You got a weird name, Chork. Hey, buddy. Have you seen some white goats around here? I'd given these goats all the love and care in the world, but the other day they ran off together. Didn't even finish all their food before they left. The Hylian pine cones weren't eaten. I followed Princess Zelda's recipe perfectly, but it could have been the feed that drove them off. Recipe? Yeah, Princess Zelda shared a recipe when she visited a stable a while back. It's really amazing how much she knows about animals. Never would have expected her to be developing healthy feed recipes. In this case, it's a recipe for a special kind of feed for white goats. Main ingredient is fresh pine cones. It's actually pretty unusual. It requires you to mix the pine cones in whole. You don't grind them down or anything. Didn't want my wonderful white goats to eat the recipe the princess gave me, so I put it in a glass bottle. But a big storm came through the other day, and it blew the bottle off somewhere. Wasn't able to find it after that, so I've been making the recipe from memory since then. But what would make my white goats spit up the Hylian pine cones and run off like that? Did they really hate Princess Zelda's recipe that much? Okay, so yeah. Follow pine cones? Yep, follow pine cones. Pine cone? Pine cone? Pine cone? Pine cone? We're gonna have so many pine cones. Pine cone? Yeah, tons of pine cones. Goats! Hey, goats! What's up with you?
No!
Whoa, those are my white goats. This is where they ran off to. There. I'm just so glad to see you. Are you all okay? And you're the one who found them. Thank you. I won't forget this. This bottle. This is what I was using to keep Princess Zelda's recipe safe. Let me see it. Let me see it. I need to check the recipe. Yes. Wait. Oh no. Grind the pine cones into a powder. I'm not supposed to use a Hylian pine cone whole. I should have known something was off. It really did. It did look really hard to eat. My poor sweet goats must have run off because of the awful food I was making them eat. I'm so sorry. I hurt you all when I thought I was helping. It was my fault all along. I would have run away too. Can't believe I doubted the recipe Princess Zelda shared with me. Should have noticed my mistake right away. After all, I really do want to take the best possible care of goats. But it's not just about what kind of food you feed them, right? It's important to show them you care with all your heart. I swear that from now on I will take care of you with the same kindness and compassion that Princess Zelda displays. That's the best way to show my gratitude for her sharing the recipe with me. Oh, and I really can't thank you enough for finding my white goats. And the recipe. We're gonna head back to the stable. You take care. Okay?
Aye!
Hey, partner!
Ow!
I saw everything, partner.
Ah!
Perfect investigation with a happy ending. I'd expect nothing less from you. Do you think it's a coincidence that the missing white goats and the lost recipe were in the same place? I have another theory. Maybe the white goats set out to find the bottle themselves because they couldn't stand to eat the wrong recipe anymore. I don't think that's the case, but it does make you wonder, doesn't it? We've worked together to chase 6 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Just as expected, partner. Tracy made the right call bringing you on. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Alright. I'm going to hurry back to headquarters and bring word of this story's conclusion to our readers. See you later, partner. Look forward to chasing another big scoop with you. So long. Alright. So I guess we solved the white goat's mystery. Well then. And Lemon says, Ruby's a good name as well, though. Capri Bun says, I'm back. Welcome back, Lime. Virginia says, the Horn Man is a hole. Oh, it's a hole in a hole on the way to Rito Village. Okay. Capri says, I might be quiet. Me and my friends are making doppelganger chickens in Minecraft. That sounds, mysterious? Lemon, in German, would they, like modern German, would they say doppelganger or would they say doppelganger with an F sound? Alright, so we're looking for news about the horn. Virginia says, in a hole on the way to Rito Village. Rito Village. Between here and Rito Village. Slanting hill, mountain. Lower area. Kind of a mountain. Slope. Around here? Yeah, something like that. Hope he'll be alright.
Oi!
Hello, hello! Welcome to Tabantha Bridge Stable.
Oh.
Traveling, are we? Just know that once you cross the Tabantha Great Bridge, the west side of the canyon gets rugged. Prep for that. You know, just before you came by, someone crossed the Tabantha Great Bridge saying, I want to bring music, and food to the Rito Village. There we go. Tried to stop him. I told him the blizzard was bad around the village and that the path was dangerous, but he'd already prepared a wagon on the other side of the bridge. He hopped on and away he went. Between the narrow bridge to the village and the huge hole in the ground, the western road's a tough route for a wagon. Should try harder to hold him back. I just hope he and his horn make it to Rito Village safely. Yep, okay, that's all the evidence we need. We're going after that. Arrows. Seems like a crate would be worth more than an arrow. It's like storing $1 inside a Ming vase. Ming vase. We're running around destroying all these different crates and barrels worth millions of rupees to get dozens of rupees that are stored inside them. Truth Over Comfort says, hello, welcome Truth Over Comfort. Lemon says, no idea. That's probably why I'm not particularly confident. Oh. Lemon says, hi Truth. Virginia says, he's stuck in a hole with his cart. Okay. Well, we'll follow the road and see if we find a clue. Is that Addison again? Oh, we already helped them. Okay. Addison doesn't seem to be randomly spawning, so that seems like something we're going to have to get 100% on. Oh, search. Flint. Spicy peppers. Guess we'll grab some food while we're running around. Better weapon. He's got so much health. These guys are brutal. There we go. You know what? I don't... Yeah. Get a picture. Silver Bokoblin Horn. Alright, now... Okay, we got a stick picture of that. We just hadn't picked one up before. Did you drop... arrows? Okay. Back on the path. And Truth Over Comfort says, your description says, Tears of the Kingdom is an action-adventure music game. Oh! I'll have to change that. Thanks for pointing that out. I tried to put good descriptions up, so apologies. Wonder why it said music game. We got smoke over here. Campfire. It's a horn. I'm in a real bind. Eustace. Ugh. Oh, hey. Did you come down here to rescue me?
Oh.
I used to play horn with the stable trotters. It's true. What? The Great Fairy went into hiding. And so the troop is looking for me? Well, from bad to worse. Have you heard how Rito village north of here is struggling to get enough food? It really breaks my heart. Rito were always good to us when our music troupe was touring the kingdom.
Oh.
So when I heard about the fierce blizzard tearing into Rito village, I couldn't just sit and do nothing. I slipped away from the troop and made for the village with supplies and songs to ease their burdens. Got my wagon going at a quick trot on the road, but then suddenly drove into this hole. Didn't used to be here. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere, and my cargo was spilled. The only thing I have left is the wagon. Didn't know that while I was stuck in this hole, the great fairies went into hiding and my troop reformed. Sounds like I should get out of this hole and join back up with the stable trotters as soon as I can, but I can't climb up the side of this hole. Not without my wagon, at least. I'd rather not leave it behind. I'm relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole. Okay. You will not leave without your wagon. That horn sounds awesome. Okay. So we need to pick you up. There we go. Grab that. Okay, we'll get some balloons going. Come on. In the basket. In the basket. Lemon says, why doesn't it belong? This game is filled with different kinds of music. Yeah, it's not really a music game, though. It's got a lot of music in it. Truth says, but that doesn't make it a music game. Though I guess it doesn't have rhythm elements. They should have brought back the harp and have Link play to the Great Fairies. That would have been cool. That's one of the things that I'm hoping for is whatever the next Zelda game is, next mainline Zelda game, I hope they have more music elements because Link is really musical in most of the other mainline games. Okay, so... well, I guess we can have you float up. And then grab you? If we go through that rock. Grab onto the cart. That seems like it'll work. I'll pick you up, and then we can zip up here, grab a hold of the cart, and then pull it out. Hope that'll work. We'll see. Crates! Arrows! We don't need this. Alright. If only someone could pull my wagon out of the hole with me in it. Get in the wagon. What? Can I actually make this happen?
Yeah.
Alright then. Let's hope you know what you're doing. There we go. Ooh, actually, if I go swimming up through the rock first. I'm in the wagon. Ready to go. Yeah, if we go up here first. Okay. Shoot that. And then... there we go. Whoa! I'm out of the hole! Whew! I'm finally out. I got so nervous. Fogged up my glasses and missed what you said. I missed what you did. But you did it. You actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, don't know how much longer I would have been stuck in that hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision during the earliest days of the upheaval and run off on my troop, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I collected to help feed Rito Village have all spoiled by now anyway. I should get back to the Stable Trotters, rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. For the time being, I should head to Snowfield Stable and play my horn for the Great Fairy there. Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. It's a cooking ingredient I picked up in my travels. It's the least I could do for you getting me out of there. Ah, Corsa Bee honey.
Yeah.
Oh wait, were we supposed to find this guy before we found the drum guy who wanted the Corsa Bee honey? That sounds right. I guess we're doing these out of order. Now I'd better be on my way. Why don't you come to Snowfield Stable too and hear us perform? Well, we did complete this. Let's go. Serenade to Mija. We're already dressed for the weather. Lemon says, D-Dark, let's go. Finally some decent DPS. Oh, Truth. If you are interested in rhythm music games, the game we played before this, and probably the reason why it was in the description that way, we played Cadence of Hyrule, which is a Zelda music rhythm game. Unless you fail as successfully as we did, in which case they allow you to turn that part of it off. But it still has awesome music. Hello, hello! I know you, traveler. We've had delightful development. Look! I mean, listen. It's Eustace. He and his horn are back in our troop. It's heartbreaking to think of the poor fellow getting stuck in a hole on the way to Rito Village. Note to self, Eustace doesn't get to drive the cart anymore. But I'm glad he's out of his funk and fit as a fiddle. Eustace's horn will blow the Stable Trotters back on course. Now that Eustace is here, we can bring the sound of his horn to the Great Fairy. It'd be wonderful if we can go and perform for her right away. But of course, there's always something holding up the show. Our breezer's roof is broken, so we'd be at the mercy of the elements. Just look at the falling snow. We might fall ill in such weather. And how could we perform at our best then? I did try to attach a roof to Breezer. Alas, I couldn't reach high enough to do more than set up some posts. If we can't put a roof on Breezer, our performance for the Great Fairy is as good as cancelled. Okay, so you need a roof. Okay. Roof. That's a roof. Kind of lopsided. We're gonna need a horse.
Yeah. Oh.
Take horse.
Oh.
Let's see. We want... I think we want brownie. Nope. Pale. Got 3 pull strength. Thanks for waiting.
Oh.
Would you like to change the gear? Nope. All set.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, now let's hook you up. To Breezer. Okay. There we go. I'll take you. Did I hear you say you'll take us where the Great Fairy awaits? You got a roof. But for that we'd have to... What's this? Our Breezer's been fitted with a roof. The world hasn't abandoned us. I'll never forget your kindness. I accept your offer. All aboard, everyone. There we go. Truth over Comfort says, I'm not a big fan of music games. Lemon says, what games do you like? Truth says, adventure and puzzle games. Well, you might enjoy Baldo the Guardian Owls, which we talked about at the beginning of the stream. Okay, the road to the Great Fairy starts by going around from the left and climbing a little ways up the mountain. I'll leave the rest to you, good sirs. Good sir. Lemon says, have you played Tunic? Truth says no. Tunic is also fantastic, but it is super difficult on the puzzle, depending on how far you want to get. Also, the combat is pretty difficult. Lemon says, I feel like that fits those categories well. It does. The adventure on it is awesome. The puzzles on it are super tough, so I feel like very challenging puzzles. It is pretty challenging. Truth says, I've seen gameplay of Tunic, looks fun. Oh, the art style on it is fantastic too. And the story is, I don't know, I think it depends on how sensitive you are. It's a good story, but for some people, the story for Tunic is just heartbreaking. But same thing's true for like Hollow Knight. Kind of depends on how sensitive you are to story elements. Alright, we got somebody who needs rescue over there too. Lemon, Baldo recommendation. Why am I not surprised? You know, if you played Baldo, you'd get it. I'm really attached to that one because of the art style, and I really like the gameplay for that one. Also, the puzzles are very much up my alley for like the... It's got block pushing puzzles and then some riddles, a couple other things. It's got a lot of good puzzles in it. All totaled, there's probably around 100 puzzles in the game, which is quite a bit for a game. Oh, Great Fairy! The stable trotters have arrived. We've done it. You have our thanks. You've taken us right to where we needed to be. Alright, everyone. No time to dawdle. Strike up the band. Our audience is the Great Fairy herself. Lemon says, I might pick up after the exams. Hollow Knight doesn't have a sad story, though. Doesn't? Really? I think it's really sad. Like, brutally sad. But I'm kind of sensitive to that, so. Virginia says, in Baldo, the puzzles are very clever. I think so, too. Also, I like Baldo was it's an indie game from a very small development team, which I think is very cool. Chow says, I like being emotionally abused by video game stories. Why do you think Expedition 33 is my most wanted game? Well, that sounds pretty, it sounds pretty rough for Expedition 33. I'm so glad that people got something that they're really happy with. Lemon says, oh wait, there's the abyss that could be sad, I guess. Forget about that. The Great Fairy has returned to us. This is one of the greatest days of my life. The Great Fairy herself enjoyed my humble horn playing. What a day. What a divine presence. What splendor. I'll remember this moment all my life. We can't hang around all day. We must return to the stable and share the good news. Thank you. Again. Which leaves only your reward. Now, don't be shy. Oopsie. That's left the old wallet pretty light. But that's no excuse to skimp on our thanks. A clear conscience is worth every rupee. The captivating Mija is now at peace. But she wasn't the only Great Fairy shut away in a flower bud. That's why the show must go on, to the next Great Fairy's hiding place. Oh yes, I'll be borrowing this horse so that I can get to the next destination. But it won't cause you any trouble. We'll do the responsible thing and return your steed to a stable. Don't you worry. Well then, good traveler, thank you again. It just... Oh, by the way, we're borrowing your horse. So you're the one who arranged those soothing sounds for me. I would have liked to be released by someone bigger, but... Well, a slim little lad like you is fine too, I suppose. Seems the world is not so corrupted as I thought. To thank you for opening my eyes, I can enhance your clothing. But of course I require necessary materials to do it. Okay, what do we have for enhancements? So, we need a bunch of hardy bass. Fire breath Lizalfos tails. Okay, we're gonna need a bunch of those. Fire Keese wings. We could upgrade these. But I don't really see the point right now. Dinral's Fang. Nadra's Fang. And a bunch of Hideouts guts. Ooh. Still need to find Farash. And Octorok eyeballs for Yiga stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to find. Alright. Let's see if this guy downhill wanted our help still. Okay, was fighting the Bokoblin over here. Oh, he's still fighting. He's doing pretty good. There we go.
Yeah.
Benny, you're a wanderer too? I hear a lot on my travels. Is there some mystery I can help you get to the bottom of? Say, are you aware of the mystery of the geoglyphs? That's their name, geoglyphs. That sprung up all over the world after the upheaval. I'm an adventurer looking into these geoglyphs, even if I hadn't made much progress yet. I came here because I heard that people have seen a geoglyph in the area. But I've walked up and down these hills and not found any trace of it. It's like literally over there. No use complaining though. I'll rest a bit and pick up the search again soon. Maybe I'll see you again while I'm at it. Stay safe, traveler. Alright. We're good there. This guy is still wandering around here. It's not safe for you to be here. Yiga. Listen, I'm supposed to be investigating ruins and sky islands around here. But I can't go near North Lomai Labyrinth because of all the gloom. And I can't get near the Typhlo ruins because of weird automatons. So, I can't really investigate anything. It's demoralizing. Talking about it does make me feel a little bit better, though. Thanks for listening. Okay. I think we're good here, then. So, let's head. We need to head for a tower down here. We got one tower left. That's a big region for that tower to cover. Let's head down to closest stable. I don't think we picked up a story at this stable either. Truth says, I used to think indie games are games made by Indians. I get that. Lemon says, ha, I can see the thought process. Chow says, I can't remember. Is this the only game where other people interact with the Great Fairy besides Link? Interact with the Great Fairy. Let's see. Ocarina of Time is just Link. I don't remember anybody in Wind Waker interacting with the Great Fairy. There's Pen. It might be. Hello, partner. You here to investigate the rumors too? I admire your spirit. Most folks would take one look at this weather and call it a day, but not you. You're the real deal. I've been hearing some interesting chirps and warbles.
Yeah.
Oh, you're also a reporter. Just had a bit of strange experiences all.
Oh.
You see, I was by the debris near a three-way intersection up ahead when a woman came up to me. Please, please, you have to help her. Her life is in danger. It would only make it worse to reveal who she is. But please, you must save her. That's what she said to me. Okay. Woman sounded really desperate, so I decided to follow her. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't keep up. Eventually, I lost track of her. That's all there is to it.
Oh.
Hey, partner. Something strike you as odd about this person whose identity can't be revealed? And if revealing who she is to strangers is dangerous, could she be someone of great importance? And if her life is already in danger, well, combining these facts makes me wonder if this isn't actually a particular important person who's gone missing. Can't be sure, of course, but if there's a slight chance, it's only one way for us to know for sure, though. We'll have to peck away at this news and see what the truth is. Now that I'm thinking about the whole thing again, why was that woman staring so hard at my hair? How strange. Alright, over this way. Beckoning woman. So, character design, I love this. See these guys? It's raining, and so they went for a dry spot. Like, just think about the detail involved in that. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Want to share my shelter from the rain? I've got room to spare. Rain makes it hard to see and even harder to climb. No point in trying to do either until the weather clears. That's why I'm taking a little break. Why try to power through and risk getting injured with nothing to show for it? Good point. I saw another of those silver bokoblins fighting a dude over here. We'll go after him before we talk to this lady over here. Someone. Oh, this guy needs help. He needs help. There we go. Ooh, that's a good shield. And we broke our weapon. You know what we have? High durability. Okay, so hold. fight you with one of your own weapons. Gnarled wooden stick. Yep, that's better. So much better interface than in Breath of the Wild. They did a good job with that. Let's go back to this and talk to this lady. That guy will recover on his own. Lemon says, it feels more like temporary theft, taking our horse. Truth says, it's a shame we didn't find the great fairies in the depths. Didn't find the great fairies. Oh, but they do have the statues down in the depths, so that's kind of cool. Lemon says, focus, let's go, I can heal. Virginia says, we got it. Grace is now riding the golden horse. Nice. Good job, Grace. Oh no, my poor friend. Please, you must save her. Are you okay? Blonde hair? I do not know who you are, but I ask that you please help me. My poor regal friend's life is in danger. I cannot reveal who she is, for that would only make things worse. She's in hiding and unable to move. My friend is in such danger. Please, I can't help her all by myself. Let's go! Oh, thank you so much. My friend is in hiding right now. That's the only way for her to remain undetected by those with ill intent. We should go to where my friend is, but be careful not to be seen. We do not want to draw evil to her. Okay? I'll wait for you down this road. Meet me as soon as you can. Okay, you don't want to be seen. What does that mean? Don't want to be seen. Don't want to be seen by those guys? Got a thunderstorm coming. Ah. Oh. Okay. Get some Aracuda through here. Coplins. That guy's just taking his donkey straight down the middle. No worries at all. All right. Lemon says, oh, nice. Yeah, I got the golden horse. Virginia, what did Grace name her horse? Did she name her horse Ruby 2? Or something else? Where is the lady? Ah, over there. Have we been sneaky enough? I don't see anybody else over here. My apologies for leaving you behind. I was overtaken by my concern for my friend. She is resting safely out of sight. It's the only way to stay safe. Sorry that the path is so poor. Could you possibly go to the top of that cliff? We can meet right where you see the fallen debris. Okay. Alright, we got a bit of it. chase coming up. Well then. Let's switch over to something different here. Actually, probably gonna need this. Alright. Climb as far as we can before we have to use our rocket. Oh. Hello, Korok friend. Yahaha. Okay. Need to go in here with the soldier's claymore at some point. Suppose we can climb up the side over here. Alright, that's difficult to climb. Alright. Climb up over here. Virginia says, yep, it's called Ruby 2. Must be the name for the day. Alright, where's this lady at? Ah, there she is. Draw distance. Irk. I'm sorry you had to travel so far with everything so slippery from the rain. It must be him then. Oh, I'm so rude. You have my apologies. Come now, my friend is waiting ahead. Oh, you're Yiga. You've got to be Yiga. She's waiting nearby, around the debris on the opposite cliff. We'll go on ahead and let her know that you are coming. This is an ambush. Calling it. It's a bit far off, but you know you'll be able to make it. I know you'll be able to make it. Rich says, hi everyone. Watching on my TV this week. In and out as I do chores. Oh, nice, Rich. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Lemon says, hi, Rich. Rich says, hi, Lemon. Alright. Let's head over here. This is totally going to be an ambush. Where's our new weapon? There we go. And I don't see any monsters. I'm sorry for all of that. It's important for me to test you. Blonde hair, courage to overcome a challenge, and then another challenge, and then another. Oh, and your disgusting, unwavering commitment to do good. You are Princess Zelda's chosen bodyguard and the swordsman Link, correct? Ha! I'm so glad to finally meet you. Now I can take you to the last stop in our little journey. Your grave. Haha. Alright. Well, this calls for a clothing change. Alright. Where are bananas? Supposed to drop bananas. Iwa Palka says Breath of the Wild is better. Yeah, some people like Breath of the Wild better. I'll let you off this time. But don't expect such mercy next time. Prepare yourself. Okay?
Yeah!
Hey. Hey, partner.
Well?
So this is where your investigation took you. Looks like you really got yourself out on a limb there. I've been scouting from the skies trying to get to the bottom of this story. Heard that woman was luring people away. Thought I heard her voice, so I swooped on down. And hey, here you are. So tell me, what have you unearthed?
Oh.
I see. Who could have guessed that this whole story would be an elaborate trap set by the Yiga clan? If you didn't know, they're a group of assassins trying to bring down the kingdom of Hyrule. Heard they were good at disguising themselves, but playing the part of a villager? I never would have guessed. And all to flush out the swordsman who protects the princess.
Oh.
They thought you, a young up-and-comer reporter who just happens to have blonde hair. They believed you were actually that swordsman. That's just bad luck for you. You've definitely got some skills, though. If you can escape from the Yiga clan, I'm proud of you, partner. I'm glad I don't have to write a headline like, Junior reporter falls to the cruel blade of the Yiga in pursuit of truth. We've worked together to chase 7 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Just as expected, partner. Tracy made the right call bringing you on. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. 100 rupees.
Oh.
Well, that's right. Tracy has had nothing but nice things to say about you, partner. Seems like there's a little extra something in your compensation this time around. No surprise there. Anyway, it's time I took off and turned these unusual details into an article. You take care, partner.
Sapow!
Soar long. All right. Well, I think it's time we headed to the next place we need to go, which is this way. Lemon says, hi, Iwa. All right. Iwa says, hi there. Alright, so we stopped at the tree. Truth says, hi, Iwa. That's close enough. Got some more, guys. Hold on. There's a rock in a tree. Rock in a tree means Korok. Yahaha. There we go. Oh, that was one of our marked ones. Ooh. New soldier construct type. Alright. Well now. Ah. Got an attack of elementals. There we go. Let's put on another bow. There we go. Nice. Fortnite Gaming says hello. Truth says hi. Hi, Fortnite Gaming. Shooting electric arrows in the rain would be super effective against enemies. Yeah. That's new. Some arrows. Some arrows we shot earlier. Barrel club. Jellies. Portable pots. What did this guy drop? Strong construct bow. Those are not great bows. All right. Dig Dog Suspension Bridge. I think it's cool all the references that they left in, because like Dig Dog was an enemy in the very first Zelda. Dig Dog or Dig Dogger? I forget how they said it. Chow says, late, but the only time I remember anyone interacting with Great Fairy is in Majora's Mask, where the Skull Kid attacks her, but we still don't see it on screen. I haven't played that one yet. Looking forward to that one. Mini stable. Hey, buddy. If you're going to Gerudo Canyon over the suspension bridge, you better be careful. Used to have a stable in the canyon. But ever since the upheaval sent the weather all screwy, horses hate the place. No horse meant no travelers, meant no business for my stable. I was ruined. I had no choice but to relocate and open a mini stable over here. But boy, do I miss the old spot. Still got both your ears, or did I talk one of them off? I like that. Anyway, let me know your name so I can confirm that you're a stable member. Your name is Link, you say? You're on the stable member list. Here, I'll give you 1 point to commemorate your first visit to my humble stable. We got a reward available we got to pick up at some point. Well, it looks like you built up a nice little pile of points. Wish I could give you something, but if you want rewards, you'll have to visit a full-fledged stable. Closest one of those is probably outskirt stable northeast of here. I think we're good. In those closed now, but if you're going to stop at Gerudo Canyon Stable, remember to be careful. The upheavals turn the road leading to it into a river. Getting there's sure going to be a rough journey. Alright. Well, we got a bunch of stuff crashed down here. There was a Hideouts here in Breath of the Wild. More arrows. It's a little chilly. Oh, might you be a traveler? I'm camping here so I can investigate the giant ruins that fell at the entrance to Gerudo Canyon just up ahead. Giant ruins. Rubble and ruins have been falling all over since the upheaval, but the ruins of the border are particularly immense. We've set up this camp so we can carry out a full investigation of that site. This area has a very harsh environment, but we make interesting discoveries every day, so it's worth it. If you like the unique ruins up ahead, you might also be interested in visiting Kakariko Village off to the east. Various ruins there are fascinating and definitely worth your time. Is there anything else? No, we're good. Just keep an eye out for other investigators or travelers. If you're going to pass through Gerudo Canyon, you might find others with useful information to share. Okay. What's up here? Just another spot. Okay. Anything up high that we should know about? Can we get inside this thing? Yeah. In the rain's not the best place for it. Oh, yep. There we go. Portable pot. I don't ever really use those. Lots of splash fruit. Zonai research team. By the bridge up ahead, there's a strange spherical relic I've been studying, but it's not the only one of its kind. Similar relics have been sighted in 2 other places, Kakariko Village in the east and Terrytown to the northeast. Perhaps I should try studying each of them to see if they have any common features. Oh, gumball machine. Hold on. Snag all the freebies we can. On rainy days like this, it's really important for me to cook the perfect meals for everyone. Oh, I haven't seen you before, I don't think. Are you here because you've heard about me? Well, it's all true. I'm the one in charge of keeping the members of the researching team healthy and happy. And I figured out the secret to keeping them energized. Want to know what it is? Absolutely. Of course you do, and I'll tell you. It's all about what they eat. When it's hot outside, you should cook up some meals using chill shrooms. When it's cold, substitute sun shrooms instead. It's amazing how well the body can hold up to high or low temperatures if you've used the right ingredients. Want to try it for yourself? I'm sure you do. Feel free to use this pot. Alright, cool. Want your arrows? Nobody over here. Okay, so we need to get over there. Alright, here we go. Gumball machine. Where is our energy stuff? There. All right. Ooh, steak. Spring. Okay, that's everything here. Batteries here. Okay, so we can come here for batteries. That seems the most important thing here. Maybe steaks. I don't know, we haven't really been using those. Okay. There we go. Make sure we don't have to climb the rainy stuff. Hope they're okay. Hey! Oh. Sorry if I seem disappointed. I just thought our friends might have returned. Nania and I lost sight of our 3 friends on the road to Gerudo Canyon. We'd agreed to meet here if we got separated, but there's still no sign of them. The longer they're gone, the more worried I get. What if they're lost? Or hurt?
Ah.
They're experienced travelers. I'm sure they'll be fine. They probably stopped to rest in a cave or under some shade along the road, since the canyon gets so hot during the day. Not to say they'll travel faster at night, but it gets so cold they might have to start a fire to keep them from freezing. But they'll be back in due time. You just have to be patient. Hope you're right. Okay, so 3 friends to look for on the road. Got materials. Okay, got a Gerudo over there.
Oh.
Hello. Stay aware of the surroundings here. Things sometimes fall from above.
Oh.
Are you here to help us with our investigation of these ruins? Thanks to the extreme temperatures around here, we're only able to work a little bit at a time. The days are so hot that you'll pass out quick if you're not on the shade. And the nights, just so cold. Really, the only thing to look forward to is Fenlin's cooking. Her meals filled me up with enough energy to forget about the temperature. Must be some kind of secret recipe. Alright, what is up here? Got trees. Kind of. Huh. Okay. That's a super high ceiling. That's suspicious. Where is... Yeah, we got some construction stuff. Alright, so first off... Oh, come on. It's not that scary. Okay, I got materials. Alright. We can make something in there. Oh, there's also that. But that would go... Oh, yeah. That might take us to the next area. I don't know. We'll play with this. See if this does anything. Grab this one. Shake it. Grab this one. Shake it. Okay. Yeah, grab you. And you. And you. Okay, now flip it. Okay. We got an elevator. Kind of. Alright. Is this high enough? Okay, what's up here? It is sealed. Steering sticks. That's good. Okay. Yep, we're done here. That puts us on top. Is there any reason... Fire Breath is Alphos. Suspicious tree. What is this? Truth says, in Breath of the Wild, in Kakariko Village, I saw an NPC saying, "Rupees are not rubies," and I think it was a reference to that infamously bad Zelda game. Ooh, what game is that? Oh, are you talking about the, what are they called? The rotoscoped games or whatever? Oh. You get away. What are they called? The ones that are almost cartoons? Oh, it's cold. It's cold now. There we go. Lemon says, which game is infamously bad? Truth says, one of the CDI games. Yeah. Where the shopkeeper says rubies instead of rupees. Lemon says, CDI? Little Link says, gotta go, bye. Bye, Little Link. Have a good day. Truth says, compact disc interactive. Lemon says, bye, Little Link. Truth says, goodbye, Little Link. And I wish they brought Coloctos to Tears of the Kingdom. That would have been cool. What's Coloctos? Truth says, yes, those. Yeah, okay. The weird cartoon ones that the memes are all built on. I don't think there's anything else up here. Got a light down there. Don't see anything there either. Hold on. We got a waterfall. There was no waterfall here in Breath of the Wild. Wait, dragon. That's Farosh. We're finally somewhat near Farosh. Alright. How cold is this river? There we go. Mount Naburu Cave. That's something. Do we have banana? That's a Yiga thing. Nothing happened. Okay. See you, Octorok. Oh! Should have expected that. And break some rocks. Ah, chest. Can we open that? No. Ooh, Royal Halberd. I do like halberds. Bubble gem. A boss from Skyward Sword. Oh, hold on. Kalaktos is the, yeah, Kalak is the, clock one that he drops his giant scimitar sword, and then you cut his legs out from underneath of him, right? I think that's right. I like that fight. That was a great fight. Okay, that seems to be it here. No, we lost both of those. Come on. Where's the other one at? Right there. Ruby? I think. Topaz. I think swimming is actually more efficient here. Okay, it's cold again. Ah, my friend and I got separated. Okay, well, that's not that far. Take you, dear friend. Over here. There we go. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Nice. Okay. Forward or back? Oh, shrine. Might as well grab a shrine. I want to talk to that Gerudo back at the entranceway to this area. But, if we got a shrine, it's missing the centerpiece. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. What's above us? Koroks. Laser beam keeps going. So probably this way. Yep. Okay, over by that fire. That's where we pick up a thing. Suspicious tree still over there. Alright, drop. Yaha. Alright. Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy. Okay, got tail. Dragon Bone Bokobo. Take that. And box breaker. Chest. More arrows. Nice. Okay, that's where we climbed up before. Something going on there. And a well. So much stuff. Okay, so we got a well over there. Okay, what was this over here, though? Maybe nothing. Stuff in the side of the cliff. Now, let's go check out this well. I want to see what's up with that tree over there. Mount Naboru Well. Hardy lizard. It's the first of those. I think we got lots of the hightail lizards. Because we tend to get those from the evermean trees. Okay. Just a place to get minerals and some lizards. Don't really want to use up a rock breaker on this stuff right now. I think we're good. Lemon says, why would you need a well on a random hill in a desert? Well, I mean, if Hyrule used to be flooded, this might have been a low area. And this all might have been ocean or giant river. Oh, I see a cave. All right, we're good here. Box breaker. Okay, what's the deal with random tree? Nothing. All right, suspicious for no reason. Stay in the shade, I guess. We need to go back to this area. Oh wait, there was a cave over here. Lots of caves. Oh. This is a cave. Do you have a hole in you somewhere? There we go. I hear you. Bubble frog. Okay. Need Yunobo. Yunobo! Over here. Come on. Alright, fine. Free gems. There we go. Lemon says, then get water from the body of water. I mean, it's easier to pull up water from a well than it is to wade out into the body of water to get some. Unbearable heat. let's start this over from the wall. Here we go. Give us a chance to talk to this Garuda lady. Is it redundant to say Garuda lady? I mean, Ganon's Gerudo too, but with that one exception, Gerudo are female. So, he is saying Gerudo, implying lady. Naya. There's been some abnormal weather beyond this point. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. It's dangerous to be in the area, though you can take precautions to prepare yourself. To that end, I'm going to ask you a few questions to make sure you can handle yourself. If you aren't able to answer my questions, I will not let you pass. Sure. We'll play your game. Okay, then it started. Question number 1. How can you best warm up when it's cold? Stay near a fire? Correct, but the first question is the easiest one. Second question is a bit more difficult, so pay attention. When it's very hot out, where should you go to cool off? Shady spot? That's exactly right. Glad you appear to have some survival skills. By the way, dousing yourself in water would also be a good way to cool off in the blazing heat. Keep that in mind. Question number 3 is very important and more difficult than the last 2. What cooking ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures? Chill shroom. Exactly right. I'm impressed. Many have had trouble with that question. Last question. Where in Gerudo Canyon could you go to avoid being affected by extreme temperatures day or night? Cave. Alright, you pass. With so much knowledge at your disposal, I'm sure you'll be fine out there. Oh, and you can take this with you too. Okay. You can cool yourself down temporarily if you split one of these with a weapon and stand in the resulting spray. You may pass, but be careful out there. Alright? Lemon says that's fair. No, because there are some males, just very few. Yeah, it's just, it's like 1 every 100 years or something like that. So it's... you know what we need? We need... Sidon. Alright, nope. Let's go. There we go. Look at that. Traveling in our water hamster wheel. Butterfly? Butterfly? Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading rainbow. Hello. You know what we need? We need a weapon. There we go. We need a weapon with cold on it. And a cold weapon should actually keep us from getting overheated here too. There we go. So with that, there we go. Traveler sword. Addison again. Alright. How can we help you this time, Addison? Alright. Start with the platform. Okay. use this. Okay, that'll stop it from going forward. And a couple of these. That'll stop it from going left to right. Should be good. Try letting go. Perfect. Let's see. Luminous says, thoughts on Switch 2, Quillpig? I am so looking forward to playing Switch 2. What was the... Okay, so we're playing through Okami during the weekday. So we got episodes coming up every day. And some of like the brush strokes and stuff would be so much easier, I think, with the mouse support for Switch 2. So that one, and then Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, being able to use mouse support instead of using the Pro Controller, like, would be super useful. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And then there's a couple of games that I don't think they were software limited. I think they were hardware limited, like Hyrule Warriors. So I think that Switch 2 is going to be fantastic for a bunch of those games that were just right at the edge of what the Switch could actually do. Kingdom Come Deliverance might be better on Switch 2 also, even without like an official update or patch or something like that, just by having on better hardware. Lots of lizards. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. It is super expensive, but I'm still looking forward to it. Okay. Amber. All right, so okay, that doesn't go any further back. Nope. Bubble gem. Do you guys leave anything behind when you burn? Or do you just burn forever? Looks like you just burn forever. Alright, Lemon says, hi Luminous. Love how he's surprised every time. Night shield. Ooh. We like a night shield. Yeah, we got a picture of that. Okay, what was that? Charred pepper. We'll take that. And let's go talk to this guy. Help! Lizards! Big lizards! Ah. Easy enough. Wow, you're strong. Ooh, might think I'm a hopeless coward. And you wouldn't be entirely wrong. But I'm also a bodyguard. I was traveling with my friends, but we got separated. And then I saw those monsters, I completely froze up. Don't tell anyone, okay? I better get going. My friends will surely feel safer with a fearless bodyguard by their side. Heh. See ya. Alright. Hudson Root says, hi. Lemon Lover says, hi, Hudson. Welcome to the stream, Hudson. Hope you're having a good day. Hudson says, where are you at? We are in the Gerudo Canyon. We're heading towards the last of the Skyview towers. we got another loopy over there. Okay, we're good there. Okay, we already went through this camp. Oh, we already found this cave. Okay. You're part of that cave. Oh, that's our thing that we need for the shrine. What's up, Korok? Ah, my friend and I got separated. Okay. Friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though I can't move. Alright, let's take care of you first. Ah, okay. Use some climbing batons. There we go. Thanks for being my friend. Here's something for you. Oh, thank you. Korok seed. Bye. Alright. Now. What's up? So many caves. We can make another rock breaker out of you. Okay, what's down here? Okay. Just a bubble frog? Lumina says, hello, Lemon. Oh, Lemon, would you like to drop a link to Discord when you get a chance? Just in case anybody wants to come in there. Right. Up here. I think we're done with the cave. Quick and easy cave. Hudson says, what's your favorite recipe? For the game or for real life food? Alright, let's switch over to... There we go. That'll keep us warm. Then we don't have to change out of our cool clothes. Lemon says, sure, and link to Discord's up. Yeah, recipe in the game, I would say probably, what do they call it? Bright porridge? To dispel gloom? I like that. Hudson says game, yeah. You found me. I was sure nobody'd come looking for me all the way out here. Got split up from my friends. Tried looking for them, but then the dehydration set in and I couldn't move. Ah, sure could go for a skosh of splash fruit. Here you go. Ooh, I could kiss you right now. Thanks. Ah, now that's refreshing. Never in my life have I been so grateful for splash fruit. I think that now, yep, my limbs work again. Better go meet up with my friends, eh? Thanks for the save, pal. Lemon Lover says, what about real life? Either my meatloaf recipe or dill pickle soup. One of those two. Okay, so we got a... What do you call those? Gems? It's not a gem. Glowing stone. Got some wheels over here. You know what? Oh, blood moon. Okay, so hold it there. Time. And attach this one. There we go. Ah, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Didn't work like how I thought it would.
Of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
Lemon says, what does meatloaf actually taste like? Never had any. It depends on how you prepare it, but it could be so many different ways to make it. One way to make it, it would taste like Salisbury steak. Some people make meatloaf as one giant loaf, which is more like in like a bread loaf pan, and it's hamburger, so it could taste like a hamburger, or you could dress it up with other stuff. I tend to make mine either in a pan, in which case I use chili cheese Fritos and egg and a little bit of celery inside it in order to give it a little bit of texture and to keep it together. The bread and the egg make it more substantial, more solid, more like a cake or a loaf. And then it's mostly Italian type seasonings, but then the sauce that goes on top, I tend to use chili sauce or chili cocktail sauce to give it a little bit of, just a little bit of spice. Not a lot of spice, but a little bit. But that one is definitely a favorite and an improvement on most people's recipes. A very simple version of meatloaf recipe is ground beef, eggs, and crusty bread. You want kind of dry bread to keep it together, and then putting salt and pepper in it, and then ketchup on top, and then it tastes like a hamburger mostly. So it could taste like a hamburger, or it could taste more like Salisbury steak, or it could taste more like that chili sauce. Let's see. But that's for all of those are for the loaf type. But another thing which is sometimes called chili, or sometimes called meatloaf, but actually isn't meatloaf anymore, is when you do individual 1/3 pound rounds, where basically you're turning into a giant meatball, and then you fry it, and then basically it turns into like a giant steak off to the side. Lemon Lover says, sounds pretty good. It is a heavy meal, so I put it that way, but it's very good, very tasty. I think most people actually like the taste of meatloaf. I don't think a lot of people are super disappointed with meatloaf generally. It's not necessarily like a favorite, but a lot of people seem to like it. And it would also depend on what sides you put with it as to how people would react to meatloaf. If it's just the meatloaf, that's not great. But if you're having a side of like potatoes and some sort of greens, asparagus. Hudson says, my favorite recipe in-game is enduring veggie porridge. Enduring veggie porridge? I don't think I've ever made that. Let's see. So, endurashroom and milk and greens. Is that the recipe? Alright, we got a boat waiting to be made. Well, let's make a boat. Let's make a small boat. Yeah, Hudson, I have not done much with recipes in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. So, that's going to be something I have to play with in this playthrough. Alright. Let's go. This is way faster. Nope. Open. Nope. Open. There we go. We don't have a masthead. Now we do. Oh, and what are you, mysterious cave? In a boat. And break it. That's some amber. Oh. Horriblins. You guys are horrible. Break stuff. Okay, what's in here? Hudson says, I don't know. Want to get a lot of apples quick? I got sub. Oh, I figured out how to get a lot of apples actually in between sessions. I don't know if it's the same route you're about to describe, but the the way that I just figured it out was if you use, auto build. Let's see, I saved it as a favorite. Yeah, so I saved, 5 apples. And then I push this button, right? And then walk underneath of apple trees, and it pulls 5 apples out. And then just cancel, and they fall right in the middle, right in front of me. Is that the same method you were going to say? Hudson says, I just subbed. Oh, that's cool, Hudson. Thank you. Hope we've got stuff here that we play that you care for. It's a good community. People being pretty kind. Oh, that didn't work. Boulder hammer. Let's see. So this goes up quite a ways. Alright, amber. Alright. Let's go. Haha. Try and hide. We found you. Okay, what is up here? Hudson says, I go to Sonopan Shrine and farm them off the trees. I'll try that method though. Okay, so maybe, let's see. Let's see, where was I? I think I was here. Because there was a bunch of apples in here. But Sonopan, is that the one? Yeah, okay, yeah, so there's apples up here too, so that makes sense. Yeah, I was farming apples through here. Hey! Are you the third guy we were looking for?
Aww.
Can you help me? I was traveling through here with my friends, but I got too excited and split off from the group. Before I could find them, night fell. The chill set in. I got so cold. My joints froze up. I could hardly move, let alone walk all the way to where my friends are. So, we got Garrel over here saying, oil can. Oil can. Here you go. Spicy pepper. Oh, how kind you are. You're warming my heart. Now to warm the rest of me. Let's cook. Jesse, time to cook. Loose and limber. You really saved me there. Seasoned traveler I may be, but I guess even pros make mistakes sometimes. My friends must be word sick. I'll have to head out soon. Thanks for your help. I owe you one. There we go. So I guess we found all 3 of the missing guys. Lemon says, you're so close to 400 already, darn. Oh, yeah, we're doing pretty good, subscriber count-wise. Oh, this stream, by the way, is our 100th stream on the channel. Okay, we got Addison over there. Need to help him out. Also, random dude walking through the desert. You couldn't just help him out? Come on.
Oh.
Getting things done early? That's a good idea. The swing in temperature from day to night sure makes traveling tricky. Preparation is the key. I always keep elixirs on hand that can heat me up or cool me down. Without them, I'd be done for. Well, you're very prepared. Alright, Addison. You get yourself into the weirdest messes. Alright. So we put this one down. We'll put one in front of it that's tall. And then figure out how to support the other ones. That's a tall one. There we are. Yeah, we're too hot. Let's put on a different weapon. That's better. Okay, that'll stop it from turning this way. Then we need to stop it from going that way. What about one of these small ones? In here. Okay, so that'll stop it from coming out here. Still think it needs one more. Just a bracer. There we go. Oh, it's you. Okay, you should be good. Yeah. How's the president standing? That was brilliant. I never would have thought of it. All right. Lemon says, "Oh, no way. I'm glad I was here for it." Yeah, me too. Chow says, "Huh. Didn't know the weapons help with temperature." Yeah. Weapons, food. You can even put something on your shield to change your... because it's cold and it's right next to you when it's hot outside. Keep your temperature down. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Okay, biting meaty rice balls. And a muddle bud. Okay. Alright, well, so we helped you out. There is our target. The last tower. So if we head over this way. Lemon says, "How would you miss stream? You're the streamer." No, I'm glad you're here for it too. I was saying thank you for coming. Ah. In between them and the weapons. Take your stuff. Alright. Mysterious. I'll check that out. We did just watch a rock fall. Oh, I like the elevators that they have in here. It's a interesting idea that they came up with for how to make elevators work. I think we can skip that elevator. Thought I heard a Korok. Oh, there he is. My friend and I got separated. Alright. Yeah, so we just need to get you up one level. Alright. So if we put you... Can we... Mm-hmm. So we'll do this the hard way, just so we can get you up here with us. Now... Okay. Okay. Now... Did that wrong. Alright, now... Oh, come on. No? Suppose we could attach you up higher. What do we attach you to? Alright. Alright, grab them. There we go. Oh, I missed so much stuff. Let's put the Korok away first. The Chow says, getting tempted to stream this game myself now. You should. Lemon says, oh, that makes so much more sense. Chow says, I'd probably spend a ton of time causing chaos for those Koroks, though. That seems to be a popular choice for some people. I'm a good person, so I don't do that, but... Lemon says, I can imagine people would enjoy watching that as well. That is pretty cool. Kim says, yellow, yellow. Welcome, Kim. Hope you're having a good day. Lemon says, hi, Kim. Welcome to stream number 100. Chow says, first thing I did when I found one was make a 100-foot tall waterboarding device. Lemon says, I'd probably do similar. Though I'd lean towards fire. Luminous says, kind of funny how they still show amiibo support on the main menu wheel. Well, you can still use amiibo. Yeah, you can still use amiibo. Let's see. My head has been killing me all morning. Chow says, I'm terrible. I have no shame. I don't know. I think the worst part is you don't even play games with pizza in them. I don't understand that. How can you play all these games with no pizza? Okay, so we got you and Addison. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so he's got this thing, which is all weird. That post is nailed to the board below, so if we can just keep the board from moving, nothing else will move. So... we need... grab this. Grab these. And put them on top of here. There we go. Try letting go. Yeah. Look at that. Let's see. Lemon says, first you're back, now you're ahead. You live a life of pain. Kim says, I just got back from the store. Got a pack of mini pizzas. Oh, mini pizzas are also good. And yeah, something is always hurting. Lemon says, you played this game without the knowledge it had pizza. Without the knowledge, but it did have pizza. Also, like, I play a lot of games that have pizza in them. Hudson says, do you remember a frozen meat glitch? Because I do. Is that the one where you put frozen pizza on... frozen... not pizza. Meat. Put frozen meat on a shield, and then you can slide on it because it's super slippery? I heard about that one, but I haven't tried it. Kim says, I want to work on my story. Chapter 3 is pretty close to done, but the pain is conspiring against me. Alright, red rupee. This game also gives you a lot more money than Breath of the Wild did. There's a ton of people that just give you money. Alright, so now this guy. What are you up to?
Yeah.
Hello again, and good evening. Hate to break it to you, but Skyview Tower is out of order. I'm here to fix it, but unfortunately the elevator's broken too. I can't get up to the tower to make the repairs.
Oh.
You see the metal bit up there? Used to be a platform attached to that. If you added enough weight, it'd go down, and I'd go up. But the platform is gone. There's nothing attached to that metal bit, so I'm stuck down here. Obviously can't fix the Skyview Tower. Wish I knew some way to get to the top. Okay, so this guy is like a mechanical engineer here to fix the Skyview Tower. But he can't figure out how to make an elevator work, and he can't figure out how to climb or go around or anything else. That seems very... he's very limited in application. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if we attach this over here, we'll bring that guy up on the elevator, and then he can fix the Skyview Tower. Well, are you the one who got the elevator working? You're amazing. I'll get to work fixing the Skyview Tower right away. Uh-oh. Drive assembly mechanism is stuck. Probably from all the hot hours of the day here. But if I swap out those parts for heat-resistant ones... yes, it worked. Thanks to you, I could fix the Skyview Tower. Please, take this for your trouble. Chili steam mushrooms. If you're heading to the desert, make sure to protect yourself from the heat. It can get dangerous out there. Sometimes just no avoiding that heat. When it happens, a meal will cool you down should come in handy. Alright, well, last Skyview Tower. Okay. Here we go. Very cool. Lemon says, this pizza talk is making me hungry. I'm gonna make one. Chow says, if I do stream this game, I'm gonna do 3 hearts. Oh, that'd be so rough. Well, so hold on. What do you mean by 3 hearts? So 3 permanent hearts, but then you can also make food that gives you temporary hearts to bring up more than 3. Or are you talking about 3 hearts total and no temporary hearts? Because that could be a thing too. Okay, so we got the last thing there. I want to go figure this thing out. We spotted this a while ago. Let's go figure out what this thing is. Kim says, in Breath of the Wild, you could get a ton of money from the bowling game on Hebra. I tried that a little bit, but I don't know how to make that game fun. So I ended up doing mostly hunting to make money, which was a good way to make money, but no, I was mostly referring to, like, in this game, like, people just hand you money. Like, oh, thank you for helping out. Here's some money. There we go. Okay, there's something. Yiga something. Yiga Blade Master. I have nothing to say to those not of the Yiga. Okay. Oh, come back here dressed as Yiga. Got it. Okay, so we need the other Yiga gear. Okay. We can do that. If we find the other spots on that map, that'll probably take us to Yiga. Oh, no. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. These platforms are new. They weren't here in Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah. Shrine. Where's the shrine? There? I think we missed it. Yep, there we go. Shrine. Here we go. Lemon says, damn you, Pain. I need that story. Chow says, it'd be a disaster. I'm not good at this game's combat. Lemon says, that sounds like a good watch. Hudson says, no, it was with using meat and auto build, but just use the meat at Lanayru Mound and wait, it would drop from frozen meat. I don't know that one at all. Without using Zoanite at all. Huh. It was patched a while back. Oh, okay. So it must have been a glitch. Okay. Chow says, oh, I didn't even think of that. Chow says, I don't know. Kim says, you don't have 4 hearts when you... Don't you have 4 hearts when you get to the surface? Yeah, so for this game, yeah, Chow, you'd be forced to have 4 hearts. But you could do a 4-heart run. That's your minimum. Chow says, generally when I do my 3-heart challenges, that's pretty much the only restriction. Kim, you can lose one the first time you talk to the cursed statue. Oh, that's a good point. Kim, ooh, I hate that statue. I always avoid it. Hudson says, the frozen meat glitch made me like 10,000, in a couple minutes. Just made a meat skewer that gives 25 hearts. That makes sense. Okay, so electricity. Okay, complete the circuit. Doesn't one of these have an area below it? Could be this area. We'll keep going, we'll see what happens. Okay, more electricity. Okay. Oh. Alright, moving platforms. Yeah, that opens the door. This stopped, but we can rewind to this. There's our chest. Switch out for a used one, I guess. And we're good there. That is everything. Yep. Got the chest on there. Hudson says you need a fairy for it and a golden apple and 3 raw meat. Yeah, I didn't do much with cooking or glitches. Those are the things that kind of stayed away from for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. All right. Well, we got this shrine. Oh, and stable. Let's set the tent up here. There we go. What are you doing up here? As you can see, my husband is too sick to move. I'm caring for him here. This is my fault. I wanted the two of us to have a wedding adventure. That has now proved to be unwise. He has a weak constitution by nature. Once before, he collapsed from illness. A kind traveler helped me treat him then. Oh, she's from Breath of the Wild. I've since pushed myself to know the ways of medicine. It was only a matter of time before he would need more help. The return of my husband's illness is my fault. But I know what will take to heal him this time. Medicine made from Gleeok guts. Oh. Gleeok is a horrible creature that flaps across the sky using huge wings. I know there's one that flies over Gerudo Canyon, but attacking it would be difficult. I will need to prepare somehow. Okay, Gleeok guts. Yeah, we helped her with Molduga guts last time. Molduga guts are way easier than Gliok guts. I think I fought one of the Gleoks in a playthrough right when this game came out. So my original playthrough. But I don't remember which one it was. Got pen again. Woohoo! Hello there, partner. What's brought you all the way out here? I'd heard the visitors stopped coming to the stable, so this place had to shut down. But here you are. Severe chill around here is nothing to sneeze at. But look at you. Look at you, kid. Strutting around like it's just another day. I come to this stable because my sources were chirping about a problem with a well here. Actually, they say Princess Zelda caused this problem. She shut down this well and declared it off limits. But without its water, this stable couldn't keep travelers, horses, or the workers refreshed. Well also provided a steady supply of mushrooms for two folks here. That's why the princess wanted everyone to stay away from it. That's the big question. What we're short on is answers. The owner, who's stuck here, is just as puzzled as anyone else. I can't weasel down the well to see what she was so concerned about. My wings are too wide. I wish there was some way we could get more details, but it seems like dead leads to dead ends to me. Alright, so looks like we're heading down. Alright. Blocked off the well. Well, we can get down the well. Mushrooms. Oh! Well, that's why she blocked off the well. Alright. Come on. Haha. Okay, you're down. Well, that's new. 35. Okay. Oh, that must be our first black Lizalfos too. Arrows. All right. Fire. See another Lizalfos up there. We don't need that. Okay, what type are you? Oh, electric. Album? Get rid of some of these. The bear. Gleok. Tell you what. Ah. Okay. Oh. We got stopped. Oh, it's Pen. Partner, I heard monsters down there. Are you okay?
Oh!
So what'd you find in the well? There were a lot of monsters behind that pile of rocks.
Oh.
Can't help thinking the princess knew about that monster den. She must have had a barricade put up to seal away those creatures to protect everyone here. Now why the princess didn't say so, that's a mystery. But maybe she wanted to keep any panic from spreading. Or maybe it was only a very temporary measure. But then she disappeared. Yep, a little speculation on my part. But that's got to be the story here. What do you say? Holds up, right? Our job is to follow the facts, and that's where they take us. Work together to chase 8 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Getting to the bottom of a mystery will no doubt improve your reputation. Tracy will be happy to hear about your efforts. Go on out of this to your nest egg, partner. Okay, another 100. Oh, that's right. Tracy had nothing but nice things to say about you, partner. Seems like there's a little extra something in your compensation this time around. No surprise there. We needed to make some educated guesses with our story. More than we normally do, but I'll stand by this piece. We know our princess, after all. She had to have everyone's safety in mind. I'll get to writing all of this up for the paper. You take care of yourself. So long. Alright. Okay. Kim says, I've been playing Roots of Pacha lately. Anyone else try that before? I've never heard of that one. Lemon says, never heard of it. What's it about? Kim says, I've been meaning to play it for a while. Now that I need something to pass the time till Grand Bazaar comes out, it's perfect. Basically like Stardew Valley, but in a prehistoric caveman setting. Oh, that sounds pretty fun. Chick promised to name her kid after me last time I got her those guts. Lemon says, that's some pretty impressive gratitude. Yeah, okay, but I see no kid named Link running around. It's been 5 years, so what the heck, lady? Probably isn't born yet. Why are you rushing her? Maybe she's not ready for kids. Well, sorry, not sorry. Sounds like she should look for side piece or something. It's been 4 hours? Gerudo go looking for dudes to make kids. That's their whole thing. I'm not saying for her to leave her husband, but I don't know. Maybe his illness made him infertile, so... Alright, let's hop down. Okay, so there were mushrooms and... Okay, we can still grab the loot from this guy. Oh, it fried the fish. Electrical is off his tail. And horn. Alright, mushrooms. More mushrooms. More mushrooms. Alright, let's check out the stable. And then it's time for pirates, I think. Ugh. Addison. What are you doing, man? Alright. Alright, so we got some rocks here. Poor Goron. I mean, so Gorons eat rocks. So I guess that would be scary to them. The rocks seem to be flying around alive. Alright, let's put this here. Alright, so that's stable. Wedge this one in here. Right, so it's not going to do anything other than fall forward. We just need to stop it from falling forward. That should do it. Always have time for Addison. Lemon says, pretty sure that's called cheating. Hudson says, do you have a method for getting fairies? So, where was it? There's 3 places I know of that have fairies all the time. Or not all the time, but pretty often. Let's see. Get some cash and some food. And... a bomb? Nope, sleepover ticket. Alright. let's see. So I think this well here under Outskirt Stable has fairies in it. And yeah, the well under this stable has fairies, I think. And then, oh, up in the air. Up here. This has fairies in it. So if we need fairies, we can go to one of those 3 places. Alright, and... Alright, well, you got stuff blocking the way. Good job making it in here. Pretty impressive you came all this way, but the stable's closed its doors for good. Thanks to this extreme weather, almost no one rides through here. Get very few visitors of any sort. Making things worse, Princess Zelda gave the order that everyone had to stay away from our well. But we need that water, not to mention the mushrooms that grow inside it. It's only temporary. It'll help, she said. I'll be right back to fix it. And then she completely abandoned us. You're saying Princess Zelda see the well to keep monsters from coming out of it to save the stable? I'm ashamed of myself for even imagining that she would abandon us. She really did have our best interests at heart. Come to think of it, we did have a surge in monster sightings after building the well that only ended once it was sealed off. But I was so busy cleaning out the stable I never even considered they might be connected. Thank you for looking into it for me. Next time I see Princess Zelda, I'll be sure to thank her too. As for me, I've got a mountain of junk to clear out, so I'll get back to it. Can't leave a mess when I close things down. So how am I going to deal with all this stuff? Alright, packed away. Alright. We can break everything down. And take a bunch of apples and arrows from you. Alright, need a new breaking stick. Alright, boulder. There we go. Break the crates. This type of cleaning that Link was built for. If only with jars. Alright, and... Imagine a Musu game like Hyrule Warriors, except it's just Link battling jars. Call it Link's Nightmare. Alright, broom. Alright. Almost done. There we go. Crate's gone. What? All the junk is just gone? Wasn't sure what you were up to, truth be told. But clearly it was all part of masterfully removing that jump. You saved me. Thank you. I sort of let the junk pile and build until it blocked the entrance, which was a real problem. There's still some work to be done, but thanks to you I can get out of this place. That said, given that I'm wearing the uniform, the stable's still standing. Would you be my final customer? Okay, welcome to Gerudo Canyon Stable. You, sir, have the honor of being the very last guest that the stable will ever have. And that, your customer, deserves commemoration in the form of 1 pony point. Well, that appears to be the end of my time as stable hand. It's been a pleasure, sir, and I sincerely hope your journey ahead is a fruitful one. Now then, I still have a little more junk to clear away, so I better get back to it. Thank you again for all your help. Oh, I forgot about those. Stable Association sent us those frames a while back. Just sort of got buried under all the junk. Let me just take off that wrapping. They're even nicer than I thought. Maybe a little art on the walls would be nice, just so the stable's final days don't have to be so lonely. Okay, that sounds like a follow-on quest. But for now, I would like to go fight pirates. Let's see. I think there were... Yeah, it's 3 sets of pirates. Okay, so we got a set over here. How do we get there? That's really far away from everything. And a set over here. Got a ton of markers up. Well, let's go do this one first. Lurlin Village. Let's see. Hudson says, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, where is the fairy place thing? Oh, sorry. As soon as we land. So, 3 places for fairies that I'm pretty sure about. So, Outskirt Stable. If you go to the well, underneath of the stable, there should be fairies there. And then... East Akala Stable. If you go into the well, I believe there's fairies in there. And then the third one... Tanhui Shrine. So this was the test that we did after getting to Lindor's Brow Skyview Tower. Flew up in the sky, and there was this big spiral platform thing, and we dove down through the middle and landed in the lake here as a test of bravery. And we got awarded a suit. Let's see. A glide shirt. Yeah. But that shrine is right next to this little water pool here, and that has fairies in it. So as long as you have less than 3 fairies, I think fairies show up. At least that's how it was in Breath of the Wild. Lemon says, nightmares for the pots, maybe. Yeah, Link's nightmare. All the pots come to life. And they're coming after him or something. Something fun. The village. They've destroyed the village. It's ruined. No way we're getting close with all those monsters around. Why do I get the feeling we're being watched? Because I just went right in front of you? Right beside you? Ah, were you planning to visit Lurlin Village? You might want to make other plans, if you value your life. Not to ruin your travel plans, but as head of the village, it's my duty to protect locals and visitors alike. See over there? Monsters have taken over the village. I don't know if they're after food or supplies or what have you, but the minute they arrived, they started acting like they owned the place. By some bit of luck, everyone from the village managed to escape in one piece. But with their homes destroyed, nowhere to live, well, the villagers have scattered to the 4 winds. If only those monsters weren't there. Monster builder that I am, I'd have those buildings fixed up in a jiffy. There's certainly been an increase in monsters lately. I wonder if it's because of the upheaval. They seem more aggressive, too. Never thought they'd be bold enough to launch an attack from the sea. They're behaving just like pirates. As long as even a single one of them remains, it's too dangerous to go anywhere near the village. Okay, so take out the pirates, rescue the village, become the hero. Alright. I see some already. Alright, so, but we have to get all of them. That's what he was saying. And... Oh, I can't believe that missed us. Alright. Nope. Nope. Don't want that. Want this. Okay. Come on. Climb. Get him. What is that? It's like bamboo. He got stuck. Rock hammer? Did we get his little top knot thing? I think we did. Alright. You can wait over there for us. Alright, we saw fire from over here. Palm fruit. Oh, okay. And drowns. The goblin can't swim. Fighting harpoon. Fishing harpoon. Not fighting. Okay, back up. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Alright, so drop that and put this on? Yeah, I think so. There we go. Come on. Oh, each one of these guys makes up a big chunk of that health bar. Okay, now there was a black bokoblin around here somewhere. There he is. Is that a fish on a stick? He's got a fish stick. He's got a fish stick. Look at that. Roasted Porgy Club. Alright. Oh, get him. Nice. Your friends died right next to you. You got no clue. too focused on dinner. Which we will take. Alright. Alright, is that as far as they extend over here? That looks like half. See some running around over there. All right. Take out your archer. Oh, the big guy. Alright. Flurry rush again. Again, that is so satisfying. Your stuff. Durability up. Attack power. Let's drop that. Pick up the sturdy wooden stick. Okay. Where's the rest of the monsters? Up on the ship. That makes sense. Up on the ship. Alright, so... need to get up onto the ship. So, let's take this and put a platform on it. Alright. Alright, now bring it back to here. On board. Let's go. Hey, buddy. Yep. Figures. Alright, let's take this one now and drop a... That's 31. That's 26. We'll go 31. Yeah, we got a bunch of guys up here. Ooh. Nope, we got a picture of you already. That's fine. Got lots of bows. Back at you. My minions are out there doing work. Alright. Do this. Grab these. Got all this. You pick up all the goodies? Not yet. Alright. Oh, we already got a picture of you. Grab your stuff. All right. Seems to be the last guy. Let's take away your defenses and the things that are keeping you pendant. Doesn't seem to have the AI to get through that box. There we go. Got him. Hudson Root says, okay, thank you for the help. I have 6 fairies now. Nice. Lemon says, pizza in the oven, let's go. What? The monsters are gone?
Oi!
Roselle, everyone. It's safe to come back now. It can't be. Those horrible monsters they're all gone. Every last one of them.
Nah.
I saw everything from the house where I was hiding. This lone warrior type showed up out of nowhere and took out every monster in the village all by himself. Oh, I knew it. Sure, you look like a strong breeze could blow you over, but you're as solid as stone. I knew it the moment I saw you.
Oh.
Thank you. We could do nothing but watch while monsters overran our village. If you hadn't shown up, our home might have been damaged beyond repair. We owe you a great debt. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
The good news is not all the houses have been destroyed. We'll all work together. I'm sure we can rebuild. Don't you worry. I'll fix up all those houses the monsters destroyed. This kid's act of chivalry has lit a fire under me. I'm ready to get to work, baby.
Oh.
Bolson, you're only visitor, and yet, what can I say but thank you?
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything I can give you as a reward. Not with our village in shambles. Of course, once the village is rebuilt... Okay, so we got another task. I'll be sure to show you just how warm our hospitality can be. Yes, I'm hopeful we can repay you for all you've done. One day. Eventually.
Oh.
Now listen, everyone. Lurlin Village has been given a chance at a fresh start. If we all do our part, I know we can bring this baby back from the brink. So get ready, because old Bolson here is going to keep you busy until this village is rebuilt. Alright. Well, looks like we got another task, but we don't need to do that right away. We got other pirates to take out. Also, did we get all of the gear from the ship? Alright. All the porgies. Alright. Climb the ship. Okay, can't climb the ship. It's built to be unclimbable. Alright, we'll let it go for now. Alright, where else do we need to go? We need to go... Yeah, all the way over there. How far can we make it from Skyview? Let's see. Hudson says, wants recipes? I have a full recovery recipe. I don't have any recipes other than like the basics of like, what was it? Fruit skewer and mushroom skewer. So feel free to share them. 2 fairies, 1 golden apple, and 2 raw drumsticks. What's that make? Full recovery, but what's the food? Gold. Okay, go for gold. Alright. Get this way. What is the next geoglyph we need to find? Nope. Geoglyph. That's what we're looking for. Geoglyph. Did I pass it? Yeah, I did. The shell. Not that one. All right. Heading for gold. Would like to get... Oh, there's a shrine over here. I was going to say, I'd like to get some more shrines over this direction. Hudson says, are you getting the tears? Yeah, we just have, what, 2 more left to go, I think. 2 or 3. Oh, yeah, because there's a straight sword one in the center north. We need to get after these 2, so I think 3 left. We're getting close. And got a stable over here too. There we go. Alright. Out of stamina. Where? Yeah, there we go. Ah, another Gleeok. Those things are everywhere. Another shrine. Alright. Gleeok. Star. Yeah, we found a bunch of those things. Hudson says, I know where they are. I think we've got a pretty good idea because they gave us the map. But not in a big hurry to pick them all up. We'll get them. Okay. Easy enough. We shall call this new sport, which uses a paddle and a board, paddleboard. Nope, not enough oomph. Alright. Need more weight. Not enough still. All the way up. There we go. Big door. Should we take this with us? Just in case. Yep, looks like we need to. All right. Well, this won't swing. Let's see. Lemon says, you gotta kill one eventually, go fight it. I think we'll save it. Make a thing out of it. Okay, and then... Okay, you'll drop here. Right. Chest. And end. Okay, so we need to now use this. Gotta spank the cart. Okay. Attach some weight onto the end of this thing. Alright. Alright. Here we go. I want that. Do we slide all the way back? Yeah, we do. No! Alright, fine. Here. Sneaky elixir. Should make us sneaky. Alright, one more time. One more again. There we go. And that's all the chests. Good to go. Lemon says, do it for the 100 stream. Oh no. I think once we do it, it'd be nice to locate all of them and just do one stream of destroying all the Gleeoks. Because that's probably going to be a badge or something. But if we can go through and just take off Gleeok after Gleeok, I think that'd be worthwhile. And we only got about an hour and a half left to stream, so let's go after pirates. We still got to go after Yiga stuff, too. This is a camp. Hope they're all okay. Hope Captain Flaxel and the squad are all right. Oh hey, things are pretty dicey ahead. Captain Flaxel's monster control crew squad is executing an operation there.
Ooh.
It's a pirate ship. Yep, that's a pirate ship. Moored on the shore of Menuet River to the west. But never fear, the monster control crew is on their way to take them out. Why am I not out there with them? Because I'm here to help keep them fed. I'm a cook. In fact, I just threw together a new recipe while I was holding down the fort. Here, give it a try. Nice. If you're confident in your ability to swing a sword, you should go help Captain Flaxel and the others. Done. We're after pirates. Lemon says, okay, that would be a fun stream. Okay, there's a well here. We'll skip you for now. We'll be back to see you again. Let's get you on the map. Alright. Pirates. Hudson says, lemon. Ah. We'll come back. Someday. Want pirates. Need to reach my friend. Would love to help you. Someday. Going after pirates. I see a pirate ship. Hello, boys. No matter how groggy those monsters might be this morning, I'm not sure it's a good idea to head out there alone. Hmm? Oh, hey, thought I recognized you from somewhere. Aren't you that missing swordsman? You're all anyone at Lookout Landing talked about when I was there. Ah, but you seem good. Happy to see it. Anyway, this is the Monster Control Crew. We help keep peace in Hyrule by taking out as many monsters as we can. I'm Flaxel, captain of the Squad 3. It's real nice to meet you. We're just on our way to rough up those monsters over there. But the bridge of the ship has collapsed, so we don't have a way to board it. We can give those monsters a real whooping if we can just get that bridge fixed. Alright, fix the bridge, take out the monsters. Alright, let's get our weapons ready. There we go. Alright, bridge. Not quite. We're doing something wrong. There we go. Hey, did you just... You did it. You fixed the bridge for us. Incredible. Can't thank you enough. Guess the rest is up to us now.
Hi.
Okay, you lot. Are you ready? On our honor as members of the Monster Control Crew, we will take down every last one of those fiends.
Hey.
Victory will be ours. Alright, here we go. Nope, we get glory. First on board. Oh, okay, got kicked in the chest. That's fair. Alright. Take that. Oh. Oh, we want that. Royal Broadsword. Okay. Want your stuff? Everybody else good up here? Nobody's knocked out. Okay, who's left? Done. Pirates taken out. Lemon says one of them's wearing a bucket. Well, I mean, you make do with what you got. We won! First, we have to treat the wounded. Then, as soon as everyone's okay, we'll get together and plan our next move. As for you, Link, you deserve thanks. Can I talk to you for a minute? You really surprised me. Taking care of the bridge is one thing, but your power on the battlefield is awe-inspiring.
Ah.
Oh, hey. I've still got to give you a reward. Okay, we're building up some money. We have to train. We have to get stronger. We have to get ready for what's next. Plan is to head northwest to the south to Bantha, Snowfield, and Hebra. If we happen to cross paths in the future, hope you'll consider fighting alongside us again. May the goddess Hylia keep you safe, brave warrior. Nice. They're a good group of guys. Alright. Now, what else got dropped over here? Baked apple. Take all this stuff. Some arrows, some guts. Shroom. Alright. And that's it. Alright. So we got pirates there. Pirates there. And there's another set over here. Yep. More pirates. There we go. Alright, there's also a talus over here. I want to get this marker off the map. While we're here, let's check to make sure if I was right or not about those fairies. Because I don't think we have any fairies right now. I don't see any fairies here. So I might have been wrong about this one. Fairies. No, we do have fairies. Okay, so they wouldn't show up when they... We already have 5. Alright. Where was that talus at? I think it's right here. Yeah. Let's go, talus. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Okay, here we go. Done. Talus out. Alright. Now we got enough to make another talus weapon. Alright, back to Boca Reaper. Alright, so... Oh. What do we have here? Quark. Yahaha. Alright. Splash fruit. A Yiga. And pirates. Oh. Another quick Korok. Try and do a thing. So rude. There we go. Yahaha. Alright, pirates. How far? We have to go pretty far, so might need to be up higher. Wind's blowing that way. which does not seem good for us to get to the boats, but we'll try. Come on. Stop it, wind. There we go. Got under the wind. Now if we can make it to the far boat. Then work our way back. Can we get this? Nope. Okay, that's all the flyers. Shrine. Okay. Destroy the fuse material. And let's drop. Running kind of short on those. Got quite a few of these. Not a big fan of the wind. Okay. Got all the stuff here. Except for that thing up above us. Let's see. Need a pine cone. Fish. And a chest. Oh. Well, that's nice. Alright, switch over. Different bow. Alright, now, who's left? You're up top. Anybody up top here? Nope. Got him. Nice. Pirate slain. Dragon Bone Boko Shield. Don't need that. Sapphire. Wait, no. Wrong thing. There we go. Need an axe. Break open some crates. Clear out the rest of the treasure here, and then we'll go after Yiga. Alright, so chest over here. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Lots of arrows. Those are good. Too bad we can't sail these ships around. That'd be fun. And chest. Blue Hinox hammer. Alright, take that. Alright, let's head to the shore. And we don't have a good weapon anymore? Wow. Stab and stick. Is this a talus? That looks like a talus. Stone talus rare. You know what? We're gonna come back to you. Ooh. Shield. We don't have boat ore, do we? Boat ore. Right. Cave over here. Okay, remember that we have a cave here. Gotta explore that. Grab a shrine. Then Yiga. Getting those towers took way longer than I thought it was going to take. But now we got all the towers, so that's good. Flotational brilliance. Ah. Okay. Take the floaty ball. See you, chest. Boat. All right. Same as that. All right, there we go. Might not need that. We'll take it anyway. There we go. Hudson says, can you show how to beat Geoculm Shrine? Geoculm Shrine. Let's take a look. What area of the map is that in? Light of Blessing. Oh yeah, got enough for 2 upgrades. Geoculm Shrine. Do we have that one already? Nope, no, nope, nope. Yeah, I'm not sure where that shrine is. There's so many of them. If you give me a region, we can try and narrow it down. Very near the people, Foothills Skyview? Foothill Skyview, which is Foothill, Skyview Towers. Nope. 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 No. Ah. Poplar Foothills. Okay. And then Jiaoshu. I don't have one in there yet with that name, it looks like. Faron, near Faron. From Poplarfoot Hills, what direction is it? Yeah, from the Skyview Tower. You missing the shrine? Well, yeah, I'm not sure. Try and describe as close as you can. In the meantime, let's head for a Yiga hideout real quick. We'll take a look at our map that we got for Yiga hideouts. See if we can find this one. Near Faron. Yeah, you're missing the shrine. Like, close to the bottom of Poplarfoot Hill Sky. And it's on ground level. Okay, somewhere near here. Autocorrect. Yeah, okay, so somewhere near here. We'll take a look. Let's go after this one first. So somewhere in this area, album. Let's erase this. Got a Yiga clan map. There we go. Okay, so halfway between the big canyon and the forest. So aim for here. Green. Like right under foothills. Okay, I'll take a look. To the right on the map, barely. All right. Right near foothills, to the right on the map, barely. Okay, so let's put a marker up right here. We'll look there next. Okay. That's not supposed to be marking like exactly where it is, just to remind us to go back to gold next. Oh, you are definitely Yiga. Yep. Dressed up as research. Nope, you're Yiga, so we're close. These mighty be Yiga goats. Can't trust them. Go straight up above Spring of Courage. Okay. That's bracketing in there. Alright. So, from here, this should be roughly where the map sent us. Could be something down there. Don't see any smoke or buildings. Guess we got these monstrous layers over here. right there. That seems suspicious. Three things in a row. All over the... Okay, yep. Those are the Yiga things. Okay, so if we backtrack from you... Right, there we go. Yiga! Here we go. Yiga Clan Marita Branch. Stay on your guard. Who's there? You're Link. Come to free our tailor, have you? Not to get through us first. Bring it. Already down? Done. Destroyed. You are kind of a pushover. Alright. Now start breaking stuff. Crates. Alright, so we came in through there. First on the right. Bubble gem. Okay, axe is almost done. Need some new hammers pretty soon too. There's some Yigas at Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Okay, we cleared out those ones. And this is our second Yiga hideout. And then there's one more on... what do you call it? Up in the tutorial area from Breath of the Wild. Up on the plateau. So we gotta go there next. More arrows. Ton of bananas. Okay. Read the Yiga Clan Journal. Read. Cave is a natural fortress made up of 5 chambers. Central chamber, 2 that we've already been in. This is the 3rd one. So that makes 4. So we're missing 1 chamber. All members are to memorize the route to the hidden room containing our uniforms and the map of all our branches. Remember, follow the eyes of the frogs. Punishment for letting the secret out will be most severe. Okay, follow the eyes of the frogs. Eyes of frogs. Frogs. Ah. Nice. Ah, there's the tailor.
Wow.
Finally, I've been waiting. If a pretty lady is in distress, the hero will arrive to save her. Everyone says so. So this is entirely expected. But that's strange. Hero's supposed to carry a legendary sword. That weapon on your back doesn't look legendary at all. Not even when I squint. Guess a hero's just a fairy tale. Me, I've been making outfits for the Yiga clan since they kidnapped me. I mean, I like fashion, but I couldn't even sew. Did they listen? No, of course not. Wasn't so bad once I got used to it, though. Honestly, I've been getting a little attached to the outfits I make. Attached enough that I don't want to hand them over to the Yiga clan anyway. This isn't my size, but it might fit you. Here, take it so I can keep out of their grimy mitts. Done. Yiga tights. Careful, folks will think you're part of the Yiga clan if you wear the complete set. These tights are so nice, a little coordination of any kind could really snazz up your look. Thanks for coming to save me, really. Might not be the hero, but you are my prince. Nice. Alright, alright, we already got the map. Receive deployment info from the hideout. All interested parties should contact the head of their desired division. Mercantile division manages sales of weapons and provisions to Yiga clan members. Requirements: basic counting ability, conversational aptitude. Research division, researchers and develops new applications for Zonai parts. Crafting skill and ear for naming. Training division oversees the improvement of all members of the Yiga clan. Requirement: resilience, mastery of the earthquake technique. Ooh. Training available through training division. Distribution, supplies, materials to the depths hideouts. Requirements: can read and write, confident in own strength. Gotcha. Alright. So this one's done. You're looking to see what shrines? Kind of a spattering all over. Alright, so you were saying straight above here. So let's go to Skyview and take a look. At Old Hyrule hut thing. All right, so let's take a look at what we got. So Orient North. We want to look here-ish. Gold. Okay. Gold. Is that right there? All right, let's grab this shrine. Hudson says, yes! Jiuquum Shrine. Perfect. Good description. Nailed it. Alright, let's go check out the shrine. Hudson says, add it. Alright, built for rails. Okay. So we gotta make a car. Cart? Guess it'd be a cart. Right? Super annoying to do this. Alright. I'm assuming you made it past this part. You're at the last part. Okay. Alright. And, well. Let's get a chest. Sticky elixir. Nice. That's handy. Alright, so next one. 3 pieces plus the 2 we have. Alright, so we want wings to stop it from falling off the sides. And a center section to keep us flowing through the middle. Alright. W chest, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like these type of puzzles. All right. Is it too wide? Might be too wide. All right. Well then. Yeah. That'll keep it in between the lanes. And from sliding off the sides. Okay, so there's another section, so you must be on this section then. Oh, okay. Alright. Will this work for the next section? Let's see. Okay. Moves through the tracks. At least we don't have to worry about power. I mean, it seems to be working. So I guess, unless something else happens, an E shape seems to work. Yeah. There we go. Make it look easy, make it look hard. Well, I mean, I did do this when the game first came out, so I've done it once before. And like, I don't know, something about this game, like, it fits my brain for some reason. Like, some games just don't, and I have horrible problems with it. Luigi's Mansion had several things in it that, if I hadn't had people there to help, like, I would have been completely lost. But this one, like, I don't know. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, like, the puzzles just seem to fit for me. I hope that helps. And we got another shrine. Nice. Yeah, so the we'll take a quick look. The place that I know definitely has fairies. Like super easy ones is, we'll go take a look at that real quick. Right here. Tan Hui Shrine, which is right above Hyrule Ridge, I guess. Just to the southwest of Lindor's Brow Skyview Tower. But if you go here, Hudson says it does help. Good. Yeah, so from here, yeah, this little pond, as long as you've got 2 fairies or less, you should have fairies here, like pretty much every time. And they'll just be floating around here, so you have to like sneak around to get them. But it's not too bad as long as there's not birds around to spook them. All right. Next is, yeah, up here. Skyview Tower, and we'll head to Great Plateau and go after the next Yiga clan hideout. Hopefully get another piece of Yiga outfit, and then we can see about upgrading some stuff. Don't need to fight you guys. Alright. Alright, let's head this way. Alright, Great Plateau. Probably better to rest here. Okay, where on Great Plateau? Just says Great Plateau. Alright. So we've already been to... What do you call it? The Temple of Time. So Temple of Time's done. It's not there. I could have put a new cave in somewhere. Oh, we could check the starting cave, where we began our adventure in Breath of the Wild, which is up there. Oh, we got metal on. Okay. Yeah, it gives the Yiga piece. The old hut. Oh, the old hut. Okay, well, let's head in here first. But, okay, old hut, where the old man was sleeping. Well, his ghost was sleeping? Oh, nothing here anymore. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I see you, Bloopy. Rupees. Rupees, rupees, rupees. Yeah. Okay, so there's going to be a bubble frog in here. Shrine of Resurrection. Bubble gem. At least we got a bubble gem. Okay, axe is gone. Oh, this is where the pedestal was. Is this a healing spring now? I think so. It's got the bubbles. And a hole. And Yiga. Yeah, we don't want that. We'll take it if they give it to us, but that's not all that great. We don't have a better weapon right now, though. Five of these. 32 of these. There we go. Alright. Alright. Trick bananas. And then... let's protect myself. Alright. Trick bananas. Let's do it. Yeah. The noble swordsman. Scrounging for scraps. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. You stumbled into our secret storehouse for treasures from the depths. And now that you've seen it, I can't let you live. Your life ends today. Oh. Oh. Yiga bow. Yiga bow. Double bow. Oh, it's only 14 times 2. It's not that good a bow. Well, we'll take it, but... Alright. Hudson says, I just got struck by lightning. Lemon says, is the Shrine of Resurrection where you spawn in Breath of the Wild? Yes. Yeah, this is where we've started off. But now it's different because it's got this little cave underneath of it. The Yiga infested everything. Thank you for driving away the intruders. Those interlopers carried me here with them from the depths. I have no way of returning to where I was stationed there. I will therefore continue my work here. My task in the depths was to manage schema stones. A great deal of zoanite was mined and processed there once. Please hold on a moment. I've confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Oh yeah. Beam cycle. New design has been registered with AutoBuild. I'm curious about one other thing. Do you know what AutoBuild will do if you have insufficient parts? Tell me. AutoBuild will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing. But zoanite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using zoanite to mimic their form and properties. Keep in mind that they are temporary parts created by the AutoBuild ability. You cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation that they were intended for. I assure you that they are useful despite these limitations. I hope that you find your own purpose for them. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good here. Hudson says you should get some raw drumsticks. Blood Moon. Ooh. Yeah, that is a healing spring. Cool. Okay, so Yiga took over this, but go back to the old building. Let's see. The old hut has spikes. Okay. Thank you for the help. I spent too long there. I spent like half an hour. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes these puzzles, like, they get us. In Wind Waker, like, probably about a month ago? Something like that. I was just stuck in a shrine until somebody was helping me out. What was it? We had to jump on top of something and then use our Deku Leaf to fly over an obstacle that did not look like that's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, so the old hut. Over this way. So, Hudson, you like Breath of the Wild better? I'm curious about what about it you like better. I'd say the thing that Breath of the Wild has over Tears of the Kingdom to me is, I don't know, there's Tears of the Kingdom is definitely like more exciting and more fast paced, which could be, you know, good or bad. All right, weapons. Guess we can jump over that. Oh, I know what to do here. Bananas. Bananas. And bananas. Yahaha. Blood Moon, it's near all the trees. Yeah. Hudson says, no, I don't play Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. Well, both are good games. But people tend to have favorites. I think we can jump over these. Oh, well, jumped over the first set. Here we go. Oh. See him. Who's there? Wait, you. You're Link. Thought you'd ambush us, did you? Well, you're the one getting ambushed today. Alright, weapon. Need a different weapon. Done. We got you. They got their lumps on us. Let me go. I'm working as fast as I can. Please, just give me a little more time. Wait, you're not one of them. You chase off the Yiga clan? You mean I can get out of here? Hurrah! Those Yiga guys were forcing me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful. Why me? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe because of my reputation for flashy fashion. I only let CC brand threads touch this body. I don't want this mask to fall into their hands, but I can't bring it with me. Say, would you want to take this? Mask supplied to members of the Yiga clan. It covers the entire face, keeping even breath sounds to a minimum. Perfect for sneaking, but lacks protection due to its light material. That thing is decidedly not my style. But if it's yours, more power to you. I'm actually dressed like this so that I can confess my feelings to the woman who stole my heart. Her name is Nobo. She's beautiful, with a fashion sense that rivals my own. She's probably at a stable somewhere, I think. Maybe. At any rate, we're meant to be, so I know that fate will guide me toward her. Take care now. Hope you find someone to love too. All right. Let's see. I mean, I played Breath of the Wild barely, but it was good. It's because Breath of the Wild is different a lot more than I like. Yeah. But I know about glitch in Breath of the Wild for speedrunners. Might have been patched. Use shield bounce or use bomb and stick in your hand somehow. I know, there's what's it called? Wind bombing, where you can like drop a bomb mid-air and bomb yourself across the map, like it yeets you miles. Yiga Bulletin, confidential updates from the Hideout. Item 1, Research Division has developed new vehicles, the Gloom Dregger and Hoverdoom Mark III. If one of these vehicles is damaged, please contact a member of the Research Division in the depths right away. Item 2, it is imperative that all espionage agents in the field learn the Earthquake Technique. Addendum, the Earthquake Technique can only be learned at the Hideout's training area. Okay. Alright, so we got an update. Alright, so we're good there. Alright, so we got stuff. So that's Yiga, Pirates, and Skyview Towers. Oh, we gotta go turn in the Skyview Tower stuff. I think you shield jump into like a mob and use the bow at like the same time and you get flung. Yeah, I think I tried doing it once following some instructions, but I don't have quick hands. Alright, so first off, hey you! We have more work to do. Travel medallion? What? You've got the data? Hurry up and let me see that purapad. Now, give me just a moment. Unbelievable. With that, I've fully upgraded the travel medallion feature. Consider it a great honor, awarded to you for your extensive travels. Okay, so we got the travel medallion. Completed. At last, your purapad is perfect, and that means you are perfect. That's the objective truth, I'm very pleased to say. Because with all of that, you'll make infinitely better progress in your search for Princess Zelda. Now, when you find Princess Zelda, be sure to tell her you couldn't have done it without my purapad improvements. Okay. So we needed a piece of the dragon, also, for another upgrade. We needed a fang. Let's see. Hudson says, okay. The end boss in Breath of the Wild is kind of lame. Kind of stand still. Yeah, I mean, like, most of the Zelda games, it's like journey over destination sort of a thing. Like, the end bosses, like, generally aren't super tough. I mean, some of them are. Like, I think the final fight in, what was it? I can't remember the name. Skyward Sword. Like, that one, I think was pretty tough. The final fight. I don't think the final fight in Wind Waker was all that tough. But it was after a kind of a tough fight. Or at least a confusing one. What else? Ocarina of Time, I remember struggling with that one. But I'm not good with the tennis thing where you get hit by something and then fling it back. Kind of stand still like for a while. Yep. I don't know, if you play Breath of the Wild and you really want a hard challenge, don't defeat any of the sub-bosses. Because each one takes out like an eighth of his health. So if you take out all 4 of them, it takes his health down to halfway. So if you want a really tough fight, don't take any of those out. Hudson says, I have 16,000 rupees left from the frozen meat glitch. Ooh. You be buying some stuff. Okay, so we need a tooth, or a fang, off of Nadra. In order to upgrade something. At one point, I had 999 frozen meat glitch. Ooh. Yeah, you'd be rich. Oh, we need to go out to the island at some point, too. While we're waiting for Nader to catch up to us, I'm trying to think about what we need to do in our next stream. let's see. I think in the next stream we need to go after the next temple in the Gerudo area. I think that's going to be the... I think that's going to be primary. So I think we'll go after that. And if we have extra time after that, then we'll try and look for this other hidden Yiga thing. It might be the place that we saw back under here. This might be it. That might be what they're referring to on the map. But we can also go back to the Yiga clan hideout and take a look in there. See if anything changed there. But I think we'll mostly be operating in this area in our next session. Autocorrect added the glitch part. Hudson says, I have an idea. What's your idea, Hudson? You get the Sword of Wind and Set. You get the Sword of Wind set? Oh, Skyward Sword, like clothing set. I know that's a thing, but I'm not sure where they're at. I think they'd be down in the depths somewhere. I mean, eventually we'll get it. So I'm not too concerned about getting it anytime soon. But it's been 2 streams with us not getting a boss. So I think, yeah, this is going to be next stream. It's going to be Gerudo region. Sword of the Wind. Yes. I know. Okay. Let's switch shields. Come on, Nadra. Just need that fang. It's an island bottom right of the map. Oh. Yeah. I can't remember the name of the island. But it was a big deal in Breath of the Wild. It's a whole challenge thing. But in the depths of? Oh, it's in the depths under it. Okay. We need to change clothes. Change clothes cold. Because otherwise we're going to get frozen. Yes, that. Okay. Put another one on you. Okay. And a third one. And that will give us direction of travel. Alright, so this would be the closest point. So if we aim for that. Aim for gold. Okay. Are we too low? We're too low. Alright. There we go. We got it. We got it. Come on. Shard of Nadra's Fang. Shard of Nadra's Fang. Got it. Whew. Messed up and still got it. Okay, so good there. Head back to the ferry. Let's see what we need to upgrade. Alright. I love that she coughs every time afterwards. Alright. So we were looking at... We need this to be upgraded. Okay, so we need more Fire Breath Lizalfos. Fire Key Swings. Chardonnator's Fang. Hinox Guts. Hinox Guts. Dinral's Fang. We still need Farosh parts. Get some pine cones and wood. Pine cones and wood. Oh, yeah, that would have helped. We've got a bunch. I just wasn't thinking about it. Let's see. We could upgrade those. Hardy Bass. Smotherwing Butterflies. Ah, Smotherwing Butterflies. They take forever. You gotta be sneaky. Okay, so we got an idea about what to get. Octorok Eyeballs to upgrade Yiga. Let's do... Mask? Okay, what's the second level up cost? More Fire Breath Lizalfos tails. So we need 9 to upgrade that, and then probably 9 more to upgrade these. A lot of Fire Breath Lizalfos. All right. Yeah, can do that.
Bye.
To make an updraft. Yeah, the pinecone thing, that's pretty cool. Let's see. So if we go here, Farosh was somewhere up in this area. Let's see if we can see Farosh. Need a scale, a claw, and a tooth from Farosh. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know what time of day he comes through. Near the place I got apples, you can get raw drumsticks. Okay. Oh, up on the... Up on... Satori Mountain. Okay. Right near the apple trees to the left, and there's a pond. Okay. Right there. After drumsticks. I'll have to make up some food. Yeah, I don't see Farosh out here. I'll have to look for him in the next stream, I think. Yeah, so next stream, desert. All about desert. Let's see what all we can get there. So, for now though, let's head back to Lookout Landing. And let's grab 2 more hearts. We've been upgrading a lot of stamina. Let's go for hearts. Use 2 raw drumsticks, 2 fairies, and 1 golden apple. That'll give us the good stuff. Desert boss, the hardest? Could be. I think I remember shooting it with lemons or something. It's been a long time. I mean, year and a half, 2 years? Almost 2 years. Let's see. Do we happen to have... Okay. Well, let's do our upgrade. Desert boss the hardest. Think it gives full recovery. Lemon! Lemon Lover says lemon! Lemon mentioned. Oh yeah. Lemon, you're not going to want to miss next Saturday because it's going to be lemons everywhere. Alright, heart container. That's 14. One more should make 15. And if it doesn't break over, then that means we get at least 30 hearts total. Yep. Okay. Alright, so that's that. And then what do we have enough Korok seeds for? Probably shields. Do we have enough for bow? We don't have enough for weapon. We'll check though. Weapon? Need 35. Bow? 17? Sure. Lemon says, I'll make sure I'm there. Hudson says, bet, then I won't miss it as well. Okay, so that's all those upgrades. And then, let's see. Real quick like. Go get drumsticks. You have everything for it but drumsticks. Reading my mind. 2 drumsticks. Okay, pond. Drumsticks. Yay, drumsticks. We got so many. All right. And food. Okay. Hold 2 drumsticks. Two fairies. And golden apple. Full recovery. Meat skewer. Nice. Full recovery meat skewer. Juicy, filling snack made by grilling small chunks of meat on a skewer. Nice. Thanks. Thanks, Hudson. Dang, you got more than I do. That was quite the combo. Okay. So we're going to call that a stream for now. Yeah. Next week, desert. Desert and another companion. And we'll visit the Gerudo. We got 3,000 rupees, which should be enough to buy our next armor set. In between sessions, I will go and upgrade a bunch of stuff. And, or not upgrade, but gather stuff for upgrades. So we can upgrade at the beginning of next stream. We have streams on Sunday. We're going to be going back into Wind Waker and starting our collectathon. Seeing what else we can find in Wind Waker. That's tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we're back on Dark Cloud 2. And we're towards the end of the game in there. I don't know how close, but close to it. And we're going to see how far we get in there. Yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming. Thanks for chatting along, helping out. Hudson says, you got more than I do. Quite the combo. You're welcome. And cooking fairies seems cruel. Well, they're not like the great fairies. They're a different type of fairy. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We will see you next time.